Well, hello, chappies! How are we today? I do hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Woo! Yes, so today, a bit of eventful day. You know. Been trying out new things on Streamlabs. You know, that new game widget. We turn down the game a bit for you, chappies. Sounds a bit loud for me. Yeah, so let's explain what we're going to be doing. I've decided the fact that I'm going to start a new character on the Elder Scrolls Online, just so you can experience the storyline from the beginning. It'll be much, you know, I do think that will be much appreciated for you chappies. You know, what with Elder Scrolls, such a hard storyline to get in on halfway through a storyline. I mean, come on now. Such big, vast, and complex. I know it's actually just snippet, but still, they keep reoccurring characters over and over again. Oh yeah, you're the dude from the Hall of Light. Oh yeah, you're the lady which I trapped in a sarcophagus. Yeah, things like that. So yeah, I'm gonna go for another playthrough. It's gonna be slightly boring on my end. But we're going to go and try and do something new. I think would be the best bet for it. Let's get into the actual game, shall we? Here we go. There we go. Yeah, as you can notice, I am currently wearing my old birch tree. What are they called again? I don't know. The ones with the little palm tree as a logo. Headphones. Because my Steel series ran out of battery. I forgot to switch them off last night. So, I'm not going to hear the alerts. They're going to come through the speakers. So, I do apologise. If you guys hear that too much, just tell me and I'll turn down my speakers. Yeah. There we go. Well, there's Kadashi. That's my main character. I have all these other characters which I got halfway through on. But I've also got one spare slot. And that's the plan, to start a new character today. Yeah. But I was hoping to get your guys' input on this. And yeah. There's nobody else here yet. I mean, I don't even think Runelow's on yet. No. Because I don't know what to... Yeah. Basically, we've got to do character creation first. Previewing in novice gear. Yeah. And obviously, because it's a new chapter, we're going to have a new opening as well. And I've never played this opening before. I played all the other openings. That's the reason why I've got that list of characters. So I could experience the other openings. But we're going to go with female. Almeri Dominion, of course. Spoilers alert. Alert. The Almeri Dominion actually wins Civil War. Even though, actually, in the game, they're absolutely crap. It's true. They are. They're crap. We can't keep no territory. To be honest, I think it's mainly because the Almeri Dominion is the best storyline in the series. Because in ESO you have in the beginning you had 3 main areas, each precluding to the different factions. The Almeri Dominion, as you can see, the Alliance Wars, basically. The Almeri Dominion, the Ebonheart Pact, and the Dragonfall Covenant. Yellow, is it red and blue or blue and red? I can't remember which way around. Yeah, the Almeri Dominion, believing only they can counter the threats to Tamriel, the elder races have founded the Almeri Dominion. High Elves, Wood Elves, and feline Khajiits have formed an alliance of mysticism, cunning, and ferocity. Then you've got the Ebonheart Pact. The Ebonheart Pact was forged in war when Eastern Tamriel was invaded by the Akaviri, Nords of Skyrim, Dark Elves of Morrowind, and the Free Argonians unite to oppose them. The pack endure and confront new perils. Even though, as we know, the majority of Argonians actually come from Murkmire, which is actually in the southeast, not in the northeast. Yep. But then again, you could argue the fact that the Argonians are actually under the thrall of the Falmor. No, Formor. No, Falmor. Yeah, Falmor. Those names are just too close. They're both elf races, but one of them is actually a faction and one of them is actually a race. Yeah. Anyway, next you got the Dragonfall Covenant. Surrounded by enemies, the Bretons, the Redguards, the Orcs of Lilac Bay unite to form the Dragonfall Covenant. They fight to protect their people, if possible, to save all Tamriel from the dire forces that threaten it. Well, it doesn't matter because I have the DLC, which is known as Any Race, Any Alliance. It's not really a DLC anymore because it's actually included in the main game these days. So it doesn't matter. I don't really have to worry about which covenant I pick. Plus, I'm not going to do PvP. I ain't a PvPer. It's absolutely useless. Unless you're actually part of a massive guild which does PvP, there's no point in doing it. No. No. So I'm going to stick with Almeri Dominion. This is the question. The race. Now, usually I just go with Khajiit. Yep. So you got Bretons. The racial skill of the Bretons reflects their affinity for the arcane, increasing their base magicka recovery, light armor, alliance points gains, spell resistance, and cost reduction of spells, allowing them to cast spells with little pause. You'd think that would make them a nice little flipping mage, but no, it doesn't. Redguards. The racial skill of the Redguards reflects their ancestral legacy as a sword master, giving them bonus to shields, base stamina, stamina recovery, movement, duration of effects from food, their ability to flow when martial combat is unparalleled. Yeah, again, the Redguards are not that really exciting either. They're just another form of human race. Orcs. The racial skill of orcs reflects their native harsh mountain environment, giving them bonuses to heavy armor use, sprinting, weapon and spell damage, inspiration gain, weapons proficiency, as well as base health and stamina. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. This is not like Skyrim where each race has their own actual special thing. The races in this just have a few nudges in the you know, in how many skill points they start off with. Eventually, over time, you can increase that anyway, and you can increase that with buffs from armor, potions, and stuff like that anyway. So you know, it's not mattering. Dark Elf. The racial skill of the Dark Elves reflects their intelligence, ability, and agility, giving them bonuses in dual wielding and flame and lava, resistance, weapon spells, and base magicka stamina. These bonuses allow them to adapt to anything. There are one or two good things about certain races. One of them is that the Dark Elves have an actual badass resistance to fire. Runelow will tell you this, so much so the fact that if you set it up right, you could literally stand in the lava pool and not worry. Not at all. Okay, Nord. Now, Nords do have a race ability in ESO, but it's so minute that there's no point really. The racial skill of an Ord reflects the strong and hardy nature, giving them the bonuses to two-handed weapons, use, duration effects from drink, physical spell, and forest resistance, ultimate generation, as well as a base health and stamina. They have a resistance to cold, but there's only one place in the whole of Tamriel where this actually takes effect, and that's in Western Skyrim. So, yeah. Argonians. Again, Argonians do have an racial trait in this game, but it's not the same, kind of the same as Skyrim. Argonian racial skills reflect their people's perilous swamp environment, giving them bonuses to healing gun, restoration, staves, diseases, poison resistance, resource gains, consuming poisons, swimming speed, plus base health, magicka, and stamina. As it says there, they're resistant to poison, but poison is hardly ever used in this game by enemies, only as an AoE, so it doesn't really matter because it's not that effective as an AoE. And swimming speed, but you're not going to do that much swimming, except for Murkmire. And again, that's one place in the whole of Tamriel. Yeah. In Skyrim, they had swimming speed underwater as well. But in Skyrim, they really weren't that much underwater. High Elves. Yes. Now, this is the group you go for if you actually want to be an actual proper spellcaster. Because they have a decent amount of magicka, regain, and resource. Racial skills of the High Elves reflect their magical affinity by increasing their weapons and spell damage, resource recovery, base magic, and experience gains. These initiate bonuses help define the race as a proud and powerful spellcaster. Wood Elf. The smallest race in the game. Yeah. Wood Elves' diversify racial skills reflect their woodland affinity, improved archery, base stamina, stamina recovery, stealth uh, detection, movement speed, reduced fall damage, and poison and disease resistance, marking them deadly against foes and gifted hunters. As it says there, they got disease resistance, but that like poison is not very effective as an attack anyway, and it's hardly ever used. They have a stealth detection, but so does the Khajiitis. They have a movement speed buff as well, but so do some other races. Yeah. They're good with the bow, but again, unless you're actually, you know, playing in an area where you're by yourself, the bow's not really going to be that important. It's good for PvP though, using a bow, because there are some bonuses which you can get for PvP to actually increase your range of your bow. I once got my actual range of my bow up to 51 meters, and that was crazy. I was shooting people off the top of a blooming, what are they called? Oh, let's just say castle wall. Leave it at that. Khajiiti, you would, my favourite race. The racial skill of the feline Khajiiti reflect their natural versatility and skill, giving them bonuses to pickpocketing, stealth, resource recovery, as well as base health, magicka, stamina. These bonuses help them thrive in many ventures of life. They've also got cat eye, which helps them see in the dark. But in this game, it's not really a see in the dark. It's more turns everything monochrome. Don't really ever use it. But then again, if you turn the gamma up, it doesn't matter. It's one of those games. And last but not least, the Imperial, which were the last race to be added to the game, and they were only added as a bonus because Cyrodiil is actually in the Civil War at the moment. So the Imperial race as an actual proper, collective does not exist at the moment in this era of time. Obviously, the race still exists in itself because there's still an Imperial army, just that they're scattered. The racial skills of the Imperials reflect their combat training and whatever in battle, giving them bonuses to gold drop rates, shield proficiency, base health, stamina, and cost reduction to abilities, making them resolute fighters. Again, I think they were just literally introduced for PvP. Yeah, because if you want gold, you have to go to do PvP. Yep. At the moment, I'm just going to go with Khajiit. Where is it? There it is. Just so we can get on to the next one. The other thing is the class of your character. Okay. Class. So at the moment, we've got 6 classes. We started off with just the 3. Wasn't it? No, 4. We started off with just the 4. The Dragon Knight, the Sorcerer, the Nightblade, and... No, you know, don't you worry, the Triforce. Don't you worry. You are very good. You are more than welcome to pop in anytime you want to. And I've been good. I have been good. Let's get you a shout out, shall we? There we go. There we go. Excellent.
New games.
Cyberpunk 77. Cool.
Good with that. Gaming's already a very good value.
That's right. Don't you worry, matey. It's all good.
Once you're invested and
well, that's not Cyberpunk. There's too much foliage.
Basically just buying games at that point. Pretty good value for the amount of entertainment you get. Motherfucker, I ran straight to a side quest again.
There we go.
Because I didn't mark it. I knew I should have.
Sorry, I'm using my Turtle Beach headphones today, so I'm not plugged in, so I can't hear. I have to play it through the speakers. Yeah, so to catch you up, Triforce, I'm starting a new character on ESO, so the fact that people have some anchor of where the storyline is in ESO. Because if I play any of my other characters, people are going to be thrown 3 sheets to the wind and not know what the hell's going on. So I'm just, at the moment, just going through the classes. Oh. I know. Life gets in the way, as Amanda says. Life gets in the way. Sorry. There we go. Life certainly gets in the way. Is it bad that I recognised the menu before the game? You can so tell I'm playing on a console though as well. You have a new saying yourself as well, do you? Oh, what's that then? What'd that be? I mean, everybody knows what mine is. I mean, I've even got a flipping emote for it, so... Well, actually, no, I've got 2 sayings. 2 sayings. We do it live, then we... Oh, sorry. We do it live, we learn it live, and the second. Life is lived live. Well, in actual junction with that, I'm actually wearing a Mandog t-shirt today. Let's try and see if we can actually get that. Here we go. Yes, I'm wearing my Mandog t-shirt. Yeah. 100% living. Born certified. 100% living. There you go. There you go. Very comfy. It's from his Become Human. Let me just put the camera back. There you go. No. His Made by Human t-shirt shop. There we go. There we go. Oh shit. Yes. Yes. Oh shit. Or oh shirt in this case. And thank you very much, Streamlabs, for doing that. That's right on cue. You don't have to, mate. I just did it because somebody asked me about it one time. I said, I'll go check it out, and I chucked a few things together. If you are going to, may I suggest the stickers or the key rings? If not, appropriately go for one of the mugs. There we go. So, here we go. As I was saying, there's 6 races. Most people know I met through my friends. You and I, like 2 others I can think of, and met random. I don't know when I first bumped into you, Try. I don't know. I think it was in somebody else's chat. I can't remember who. It wasn't a raid. No. I mean, I can look it up. Well, actually, no. All I can look up is the fact that the first time you ever came to the channel. So that don't help. A month ago. There we go. Let's scrap on this. Let it load up. I believe in fact, do I have an up? Do I have the exclamation mark followage command? I can't remember. You've been following since the 21st of March, apparently. I can scroll all the way up through your past conversations as well. Find out what your first chat was. If it lets me. Aww. Your first ever chat was on the 22nd of the 3rd, 2022, and it was Minecraft, huh? Question mark? Monday morning. Monday morning. Scroll back down to the bottom and get out there. What I should do is, can I, there we go, /BIP space at try, there we go, and then delete the at. Come on. Oh, come on, delete the at, thank you. There we go, you're a VIP now. There you go. Was it Mandog, was it? Okay. That would make sense. Yes, on a Monday. That would make sense on a Monday. Yep. Mandog Mondays. Yep. Mandog Mondays. Which is annoying. Ah. Yes, he's going to be doing his 1-year anniversary stream soon. And I believe the fact that he said he was going to go back to Mad Max. Just for a muckabout. Ah. Okay. Cool. Yes, and so Minecraft, huh? Yeah, it's like my go-to game. I think I got like over 60 videos of me playing mucking about in Minecraft. Yeah. ESO. Yes. Totally. Totally. I've been meaning to do it for a while, but it's always just put me off. The fact that, I'd have to spend half the stream just talking to people about what I'm doing and where I am. You know, rather than us enjoying ESO itself. Because people would not have been able to follow the storyline. Anyway, Dragon Knight. These skillful master at arms use the ancient Akaviri martial arts tradition battle spirit and wield a fearsome magic that pounds and shatters physically alters the world around them. Sorcerers. Yeah. Sorcerers can use conjuration destruction spells to hurl lightning bolts and create shock fields. Wield dark magics to snare and stun summon dark Daedric combatants followers from oblivion to assist them, or as I call them, the flappy flaps. I hate the flappy flaps. Nightblades are adventurers and opportunists with the gift for getting in and out of trouble, relying variously on stealth, blades, speed. Nightblades thrive on conflict and misfortune, trusting to their luck and cunning to survive. Yeah, they trust a lot on their critical hit chance. Okay, Templar. Now, this is what I usually go for, a Templar. These travelling knights call upon the power of light and the burning sun to deal massive damage to their enemies while restoring health, magicka, and stamina to their allies. Because they're both offensive and defensive, I like to have an offensive first hand and a defensive second hand. Just so the fact I can have an easy switch roll. A bit harder for the other races to do that. Except for Sorcerer. One of the new classes, the Warden. I say new, it's got to be at least 2 to 3 years old now. Maybe even 4. Gods, has ESO been around that long? Wardens are defenders of the green, master storytellers whose nature tales become magical reality. They wield frost spells against enemies and summon animals to aid them. Basically, wood elves. Okay. Okay, I have to look. Gotta get ready for work, but dental appointment first. Have a great sleep. You two try. I do hope that a dental appointment is not too bad, and don't work too hard. Okay, don't work too hard. And why? Why is my game so quiet? Oh, I turned it down because Runelow was being too loud the other night. Yeah. Okay. Okay, remind me to turn it back down when we actually get back onto the main game. Because those sound effects are going to ruin your speakers if I'm not careful. The other one is Necromancer. The problem with Necromancer is it's very controversial. Not because it's necromancy. I mean, this is a story-based game and there's no such thing as necromancy in reality. Necrophilia, that's a different matter, but that's neither here nor there. Masters of Death, necromancers can call upon corpses to serve as undying thralls with ghostly spells to both harm and heal. Warning, using certain necromantic abilities in town is a criminal act. Citizens and guards will react accordingly, aka the citizens will be like, guards, quick, he's breaking the law, and then a guy will come along and kill you. Because guards in this version of the game are actually immortal, unlike Skyrim. I don't know what to go for. I need advice, people! Who's online? Kenny, Lucifer. Nobody who really plays Elder Scrolls. Oh, someone's... Yep. Oh. Mantis is online in Elder Scrolls. And so is Tigger. But they're probably doing a trial together or something, usually. There you go. Okay. I am surprised there was like only 2 people playing Star Wars games. As they say, may the 4th be with you. So, yeah, we're gonna go with Khajiit. We'll always go with Khajiit. But what else should I go with? Rune! Wake up! Where are you? Because I can't go with Templar. Because that's who Karjay is. I really should go with something else. And I can't go with Sorcerer. Because that's what Sheo is. So, I don't want to go with Dragon Knights. Nightblade is the most DPSer in the game. But as I said, I don't like to play main DPS. I don't even like to play main defense. I like to be able to switch it up. Which suggests the fact that I have to go with Warden. Yeah, Dragon Knight is considered to be the tanker. Also, Templar can be tankers as well. Self-feed. Templar is a health tanker. Dragon Knight is a... No. Dragon Knight is the health tanker. Templar is the regenerating tanker. Sorcerer can be a DPS or, you know, a mage. Healer, basically. Not both. Not really. You'd have to have a really, really restrictive armor roll and weaponry roll for you to be able to get enough regeneration to have both for that. Nightblade is always the DPS. Always the DPS. If you want to do a trial and you want to have a lot of DPS in there, get a fair few number of Nightblades in there. Templar, as I said, can also be a healer. It can also be a mediocre DPS if you really want to. I really should go with Warden, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go with Warden. Next, Muscular and Finny. Or should I go for large? Muscular. No. No. Let's, yeah. Okay. Muscular Fin. I like to go with Muscular Fin because the way in which the armor sits on the body. If you go for Muscular Large, yes, that's okay if you're a bloke. And you're going to be doing something which, you know, is slightly tanky and has big armor. But for a female, which wears armor and not clothing, go for Muscular Fin. But if you're going to go with robes, go with Large Fin. Because as you can see, with the Muscular Fin, you got the shoulders. You know, bring your armor up out here, as it were. But with the Fin large, you got the hips. You see that rubber banding there, in and out like that. There you go. Yeah. But with the muscular, it's all about the shoulders. You can always pay to change it later anyway. Height, as tall as possible, please. Even though for Khajiit, that's actually pretty short. Skin colour. Again, I don't know. Do I go for black or white? Again, body markings is a thing which you can change later on. tattoo size. No, torso size, sorry. Okay, we're gonna change the armor. Preview with no gear. No gear, please. Thank you. Only because I want to see how this affects the shoulder layout. Okay, yep. Chest size. Again, it all depends on what type of armor we go for. There we go. Gut size, I bring that in. Waist size, I bring that in. Arm size, I leave that alone. Hand size, I leave that alone. Hip size goes all the way up. Posterior dimensions goes all the way up. Only because she's a Khajiit and she has a tail. So she should have muscles there. Leg size stays the same. Foot size stays the same. There you go. That's the standard body shape I go for in ESO. There you go. We can put her clothes back on now. There we go. See? Okay. No, here we go with the face. The problem is that, to be honest, what you need to do is actually do the next bit first and then come back to this. Because, you know, when you do the whole lip change, nose change, brow change, and eye depths and ear positions and that lot, it can be seriously mucked up by doing the whole heroic shit and everything after that. Right. There we go. So we'll do this first. My adornment. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing which you do on this. And it's the only time ever you actually get to see the darn thing in any detail. Okay, they're just bog standard adornments. Because as you guys know, well, actually you probably don't know, but on Kadasi Kaje Daiko, I actually wear the Azora's bow. And I'm not seeing it. Oh, mutton chops. I used to go around with mutton chops for quite a while. Yes, we go with the ear spikes. There we go. Hairstyle. Shall we go with 5 Rivers? If we've got it, do we have it in this menu? Again, I don't think we actually have full access to the full range on here yet, but we can change that later. I want the 5 Rivers, please. Yeah, we don't have access to 5 Rivers yet. Oh my god. Really? That's bad. You can see what the old, which hairstyles for the old gen, and which hairstyles, yeah, old gen. Next gen. Where is it? The really layered, fluffy stuff. And to be honest, I think most of these are actually old gen. Yeah, that's really old gen. In fact, I believe a version of that appears in Skyrim. Okay. Now we'll go with that. Hair colour. Now this is important because this is one of the ones which you cannot change unless you have a race token. So I'm going to go with black. Head markings. I don't think I have any head markings on any of my characters. If I did, it's usually something like a leopard's print. That's actually more like war paint. Okay, forehead slope. I bring it all the way forwards. Okay. I'm still getting ready, but meant to say also I'm not active on your Discord yet. Oh. Yes. Yeah, no. Sometimes you have to be really careful with who you allow on your Discords. Yeah. 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 And if you're in a Discord with any creepy fellas and it's not your Discord, then get the hell out of there. That's all I say. Yeah. Cheekbone size. That goes all the way up. No. Oh, that's fine. Don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. As you know, all of us, aka me and Lucifer, Spen Ben, who else? We're all in each other's chat all the time, Discord chats all the time anyway. Oh, and Sage Nefarious has started his own Discord as well now. Mandog is actually on Gilded. Oh, not Gilded. Yeah, Gilded, as in a guild, not as in gilded with gold. Because, you know, he's over there. He's not really over here. And I don't blame him for that, because he's got friends which can't actually go on certain things, as it were. You know, not their fault. Geo restrictions and all that lot, you know, governments, assholes. So, yeah. But yes. Genuinely, if you need any info, just pop in there and give a shout out to somebody by using an @ or something, and you can get their addresses, their web addresses that way. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Yep, I know. That's the problem with the online world at the moment. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to see these cheekbones move. Yes, up. Is it up or out? Down? It's hard to tell with black fur on. Let's go with height, up. Now, jaw size. I usually bring that in a bit. Chin height, that goes down a little bit. Chin size, down a little bit. We're going to go with slightly more pointed face than we did with Karjay. Neck size all the way down. Ear size all the way up. Ear rotation slightly forward. There we go. There we go. Ear height all the way up. And ear flare tip forward. There we go. Oh, the bin men are here, everybody. Tiny Troy. She's our voice. You're fine, mate. You're okay. We're a wide, broad, open-minded community right here, mate. So don't you worry. There we go. Shh. Shush. Who the hell's that? Somebody else gone live, have they? Yes, I just got the notification for it. Sorry, not little notification, little number ping in the corner of my screen. Just went up. Yeah. No, I don't have links disabled. Well, VIPs and moderators can use them. So, yeah. Yeah, VIPs and moderators can use them. It's mainly because the VIPs and moderators have the ability to also clip. And then they post it back in chat. Oh. No, no, you can whisper. I've got whispers open here on my screen. Don't you worry, mate. It's all good. It's alright. I'm just not wanting to do anything much until these big men are gone because of the sound. Okay. Cool, I got that. I'll open that in a new tab. There it is. No, I don't want to go to the Discord app. I want to continue on Discord on my browser, thank you. I'm listening to the sound of the character's voice. Trying to figure which one would... not annoy me that much. See that one. You're fine, mate. Don't you worry. You are fine. There you go. There we go. Rules and voice reacts. Okay, I'll do the whole reacting thing and stuff like that later, matey, okay? Yeah. Your team made me look so legit. Yeah. My one needs a little bit of work, but then again, that's because I'm the only one doing anything on it. Okay, we want to go with something really dark. Do you want to go with that? Or do we want to go reds? No, because we're going to have blue stripes in our hair. And we're going to be wearing blue armor. So... what's that? Is that green, is it? Yes, that looks like an emerald bluey green. Let's go with that. Okay, eye size. Slightly bigger. Eye angle. Yep, up. Separation. No, we bring them in. Oh, I need to bring down the angle a bit more then if I'm going to bring them in. There we go. Eye height. No, we bring them down. There we go. Squint. No, we're not going to squint it. Eyebrow height actually comes all the way down. There we go. Eyebrow skew. No. Eyebrow depth. That comes all the way forward as well. Nose shape. Now this is important because we actually want to go with what the hell? Okay, why doesn't it? going to leave that in the middle. Nose width, bring that in a bit. Nose length. No, that's not the nose anyway, that's the snout. Mouth stays where it is. Mouth curve all the way up. Lip fullness all the way up. I'm surprised that the nose... What? They've changed the nose. They've changed the nose shape. What the hell? Trying to make sure I gather all the people I like, active or not. I want to be a hub for cool people to find each other, as you and I did. No, that's cool. That's an admirable idea, mate. That is. That is an admirable idea. Sorry, I'm getting dry lips again. Okay. Yes. There we go. Yeah, no, there's supposed to be a nose in there which you can actually turn the bridge of the nose upwards. You know, put a divot in there. I swear KJ's got it. But that's as far as it will go. Straight flat. And then bulges outwards. Weird. And it looks like it's going to rain again outside. Okay, and now at this point, that's when we go and do the heroic angular stuff. There we go. There we go. And back to this. And then check that nose shape again. Yeah, see, look. Yeah. All the settings are still the same. There you go. I am still disappointed about that nose, though. What's going on with it? It's not like I can back out and come back in because I'll lose all of all my settings for that. So let's lock all this in place. No, we don't need to lock that. We do lock this though. And we can't lock any of that. Okay, back to playing with the heroic stuff. So you can go totally angular. And totally childish. It will change slightly when we actually go and, you know, change the hairstyle back to actually something we want. Because that hairstyle does not suit an Argon, sorry, a Khajiit, to be honest. Not at all. Okay. As I said, quite a lot of this will be able to change anyway once we actually get into a menu where we can customize our character. I have a lot of unlocks which are actually tied to my account rather than the character base. There we go. Okay. The question is now, what am I going to name this Khajiit? That's a question. Traditionally, I always go with the first name of Shadow. Because that's what I always did on Skyrim. There we go. Okay. So, how long will we be going for now? About an hour. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I need snacks. I'm also cold, but then again, that's because, as I said, it looks like it's going to tip it down any second. Oh dear. So. Okay. What I'm going to do is put us on the live chat, live game chat. There we go. Or should I put us on the Be Right Back? Let's put us on the Be Right Back, in fact. There we go. I shall run some shout outs and I'll go and grab something like a packet of crisps or something. Let's turn off the game music. There we go. Yep, I shall be right back. I'm just going to get myself a drink and, well, a hot drink for the warmth and some snacks. I shall be right back.
I wish I could record that on Xbox, but I can't because I'm streaming. True.
Glory of streaming the cleaning of toilets. The crowning achievement of my entire existence. It's what you do in the toilet. Oh, it's what you do in the can. Yeah. Do you wanna go it's what you do in the toilet. Brandon, what you do in the can?
Where am I? Oh lord. How do I... What was that? Did you hear that?
You just come here because I
You want something right now?
Could be. If you play your cards right.
Oh, get on this dick!
Totally sinking when we can actually, like, see the ground. That's funny.
Artificial flavor. Hang on. I dropped something. Hi, Melee. How are you?
And here I'm with my Tommy gun, I'm shooting guys aplenty, and there are corpses on the ground, it must have been a 20.
Oh, fuck. Somebody else here.
I am alright.
Got it.
He's pumped in! He's pumped in! He's pumped in! He's pumped in! Oh, come here!
I lost heart lock. X and Y regained lock. Fire an assassin.
What is like your favorite thing to do now?
The assassin. Yeah, I'm firing on it.
It's dead.
Try to find these other two dig spots. Hey, hey! Two dig spots back to back. Nice. Well, that was easy. Oh yeah. Ow!
We've been playing together for a while now.
We have.
I was wondering, are we friends?
Absolutely. Yes.
I agree.
Alright. I thought we were just fisting each other, but I guess if I use my axe, I might just be getting somewhere.
Man, the controls on this. The Dukins would fucking freak out. It's like inverted fucking cold penis shit. Look, mommy, I got a vagina. Put your vagina away, son. It's okay.
Babe, should I tell Missy that I had 3 crowns the other day as opposed to her 2? I'm not saying I'm great or anything. I'm saying I'm horrible, but yeah. Play some words on stream. I'll be right back. But we could have had 5 together was the point. I think. I'll be right back.
Seriously, you're gonna break your mic if you keep shouting in it like that. Anyway, I am back. Get yourselves on the chat screen. Excellent. I keep forgetting I put my mic up there. Oh no!
Yes. Yes.
I'll show you what the problem is. Yeah.
DNF from Pickle Evie!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Turn my speakers
I'm upset! I'm upset! Evie!
Oh.
Oh, what the frick? Kevin!
Yeah, we got a slight problem.
Yeah!
It errored 308'd us because we were inactive for too long.
What do you want, like?
Stupid. Yeah, so we're in a character creation menu. That should not be online. That should be offline and part of the game.
Didn't expect the softest kind of potato.
We're gonna have to do all of that again. What's that? Hours work on down the toilet.
Sack of mashed potatoes.
Okay, we'll quickly go through this. Trying to put my cup down somewhere. I'm not going to knock it over. Okay, so we had decided on female, Almeri Dominion, Khajiit, and we were going to go with Warden. There we go. No, you're fine. You're good. Yeah. Good luck. Don't you worry. Why is that? chest size all the way up, gut size all the way down, waist all the way down, arms all the way not touch, hands not touch, hips all the way up, posterior all the way up, leg size not touched, foot size not touched. You were there. Lock you in place. Age doesn't matter. Adornment, we had the ear spikes. Hairstyle, we went with that just so we had some inkling of what the hair was like. Colour, we decided to go with black. Head markings, what? Why is my skin tone that? Skin colour is supposed to be black. Yeah. Why did that go to leopard spots? I have no idea. Head markings, nothing, because we just found out that it was tribal painting at this time. Forehead slope. Yeah, thank you. Cheekbone height. Chin height was one below. Chin size. There we go. Neck size all the way down. Ear size all the way up. Ear rotation was all the way forward. Ear height was all the way up. Ear flare was all the way forward. Okay, I'm going to double check these. Yeah, see? What the hell? Funny's going on with the lock system there. Jaw size is all the way up. Chin height, yep. Where's the nose gone? Ah, there we go. We hadn't gotten to it yet. Yeah. We'll go with that one, in fact. And we decided to go with the weird emerald green one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That was too yellow. Okay, what? Where's it gone? There's the black. Is that it? No, there it is. Oh yes, no, I did mention that earlier. I said only about 2 people on my player list are playing Star Wars games. Mm. Mm. May the 4th be with you as well, mate. No, there it is. Yes. Because we're going to go with 5 rivers once we can actually get it. And we went eye size all the way up. Eye angle slightly up. Separation was all the way down, but with a nudge up. Eye height, we brought down. Eye squint, we left alone. Eyebrow height was all the way down. Eyebrow screw, we left alone. Eyebrow depth, we went all the way down, up. Nose shape, here it is. Yeah. Nose height. Or do we want to bring that down? I don't know. Let's do that. Yeah, there you go. Nose width. There we go. Nose length. We left that same, didn't we? Because bringing it forward too much really makes it look a bit weird. There we go. Mouth height was slightly down. Mouth curve was all the way up. See how dramatic that changed once I unlocked that. Lip fulfillment. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, finish. There we go. So, what are we going to call it? No, you're good. You're good. These are not the droids you're looking for. Wardens are to do with ice and nature. So let's get my phone. Let's get the tour project up. Oh, and here, because I've woke my phone up, here it goes. All the bits. Oh, apparently Radio Station has replied to a message I sent on the Discord. How do I spell Kajiti again? Back. I don't want to misspell that. Khaj. IT language translator. There you go. Apparently, Google has a translate function for Kajiti. Let me just respond to... There we go, Ranger Station. There we go. Oh dear. Tora project. Lol. Accept. Here it is. I need the translator. Shadow of the T-O-W... No, T-W-O. T-W-O... M-O-U-N-T... Ah. People with jobs where people are unexpected, and they always remember they can really like the ones being chill. I know they appreciate because all the... Yep. Yep. It's true. Some people can be difficult sometimes. Some people can be difficult sometimes. They can. Oops. Oh, what the hell is my P button not working? Come on, spell check. D-I-F. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's alright. Don't you worry. Spell check is still atrocious. There we go. Anyway, I've come up with a name now. K-O-D-E-S space. I just hope there's enough space. Die. K-H-U-O-K-H-E-D-U-N-A. U-N-A. There we go. Oh, you're fine, mate. You are perfectly fine, mate. Yes. You're perfectly fine. There we go. Kodeshi Daiko Kedana. There we go. Nice. Yep. Done. I want to play. That's the whole point of me creating a new character. I want to play the tutorial. Creating character. Here we go. The Alaba one. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, where are we? We're apparently we're in Somerset. I'm going to go into third person so I can actually see what I look like. Oh, look at this camera angle, man. I'm gonna have to fix that in a bit. Okay. Oh dear, I forgot I ain't got the game on. Yes, you do have VIP status. You do. It's the reason why you got that little purple diamond next to your name now. Yep. Yeah. There we go. didn't have my game on because I was letting the gurus play out.
The Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Berini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others.
Why? Well, what are you talking about, mate? What you done?
You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shiazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shiazel?
Yeah. Well, it's the only choice I've got, to be honest.
Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me.
The best is sake, love. Let's get our bearings. When I have a look, it's the whole point of playing the tutorial. Because it's new. What's in here? Don't you worry, mate. You being here is all I really need, mate. Don't you worry. I don't need no subs. I don't need no bits. I do this as a hobby. I used to be on Mixer before this.
There you are. Free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way.
I know who
of
you
Clan Durini. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Where are we headed?
We're bound for a place called the Keyrights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair?
There we go. Sure, but I have some questions.
Of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can.
Well, you're a high elf, love. You're never transparent. High elves are known for this. You mentioned Nightwing's Gallery. What is the place?
The Keyrights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Bolfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived.
Arrived? Okay. Why is it called Keyrights Gallery?
On account of all the doors. The gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, Shiazel, emerged from another.
Yeah, doesn't mean to say that the fact that I was actually associated with Shiazel, love. Let's give Capons Gaming a shout out. There we go. Yes, yes. Yeah. Oh, you got the chappy one as well. That's cool. That's one of the better ones.
Oh my god, what is going on?
That's cool. How did you escape?
I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as
I'm
fast
on
as my
fire!
feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion,
I'm on
but I
fire!
didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing.
Dude!
Yes, it's always best to get back home.
What the?
Always is.
Kill leader!
Is Twitch Google too loud again?
Kill leader, mate. Fuck yes.
Aww. Yeah. I have awful work hours as well. Was it a bad clip, was it? I'm wearing my Turtle Beach headset, so I couldn't actually hear it this time round. You said something about golems.
Would it frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Dureni are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites, but somehow this Daedra found a way to turn them against us.
Well, they're golems. They're controlled by magic, so of course they can be turned. Can you describe the Daedra?
Ugh, do I have to?
Yet.
If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester. A huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls and magicka. If
You
it
mean a
finds a way
lynch?
to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious trouble.
What are you doing here anyway?
Nothing irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan Dureni's Intelligence Guild, the Cinderella. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived.
Oh dear. Oh, it's alright. I'm sure he's okay with it. It's cool. Yes. Yes. You have to get yourself settled first before, you know. Yeah.
The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The guild master will be ecstatic, provided we get it under control.
Okay. And that's all her dialogue. Okay. Oh! So we get to pick our actual weapon instead of being given. I don't know what know what a warden is best using. Assume a melee of some sort. Not a great axe. I want 2 swords. Give me 2 swords. Okay, we'll go for double daggers then. Good. No, you're fine. You are fine. We've I literally spent the first hour of the stream actually just creating the character. Then when I went to go and get a cup of tea, we were kicked offline. So none of that saved, so I had to recreate the character, and we've only just started. We're currently playing through the new tutorial for ESO. Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna go for double daggers.
Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours.
I want to pair it with a sword. Can I pick up a sword? I just want the sword. There you go. Excellent. Okay, and inventory. Yes, we're gonna have to go through all those tutorials as well. Main hand is the sword. Offhand is a dagger. There we go. Excellent. Killing an enemy with a weapon will unlock its skill line. Yes, that's a new feature which has come in, by the way. Aha. I just started being around more often again. A buddy of mine just went live. Ah, okay. I don't know if you saw, I was saying I haven't gotten to catch a ton of your streams because of good kind of chaos over the past month. Ah. Yes. Yes. Been meaning to drop in, but never been busier before, so I'm sluggish on doing anything I need to. Hey, all I say is the fact that majority of my actual views actually come from my VODs, rather than no, you're right. Go for it. Try. Go for it. Try. Yeah. So, yeah. See you soon. Hope the anesthesia wears off soon. Okay, and I hope you don't have a bad day at work. Okay, you stay safe now. Okay. Cheers. There you are.
No use letting that weapon rattle around in your pack. Equip it, then I'll help you work out the cobwebs.
I have it equipped. Are you making me... Are you She's gonna make me do the 2 daggers.
Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want.
There you go.
Now, let's find a spot to practice.
No, you're fine. Time zones and all that lot, like Sage Nefarious says. Yes! I have absolutely cheesed Fallout 76. Absolutely. 100%. No, something like the last 2 DLCs I haven't actually done yet. I kind of got slightly miffed with it, because it kept crashing all the time. Yeah. And then for some strange reason, people were having major problems with me whilst I was playing on my Xbox S. They're having trouble connecting. Oh dear. Okay.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner.
Can I have that in my house?
Begin. Quickly now, strike the construct. Top marks! Hit it again! Well done! Brilliant! Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. Raw strength, that! Block its strike. Strike hard, now! You're a natural. Protect yourself. Give it everything you've got. Now some foes will try to restrain you.
Yep.
Quickly, break free. Prepare yourself. Be ready to break free. Now bash the construct before it strikes. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack.
Damn, this camera
Interrupt
angle.
now, before it strikes.
There we go.
Again, hold its attack. When your enemy prepares an attack, good, now destroy it. Well done.
Hey.
Come speak with me for a moment.
No. I want to loot first. I received a notification, did I? Okay. Put on the trousers first. There you go. Skills. There it is. We don't have any points yet. Champions we can deal with later. I haven't played it for a while. Might even get back into it. I really like it. I haven't experienced any bugs yet. Well, I have got Fallout 70. Sorry, I have got Fallout 76 first, as it were, or Fallout first, as it's called. I think I still got it. I think. Yeah. I mean, it's the only way to play the fucking game, to be honest, once you get to a certain point where you don't have the storage. There we go. Yeah, as I said, and the character. Oh, level up rewards. Skill points. Yay! Gonna go health we'll start off with. There we go. And we are going to go with okay. Gotta do some reading. We want to change the build, basically. Okay. Warden in what out? Learn to harness the powers and beasts of nature as you traverse the ways of the Warden. Primary stats Magicka. This build is recommended for new players. I'm not a new player, but I'm new to this class. Beast Caller, damage type. Summon up a wrath of the wild by calling great beasts to overpower your enemies. Primary armor light, primary stat Magicka. Savage Stalker, damage type. Use potent toxins and savage beasts to weaken your foes while you pelt them from afar with skillful archery. No, as I said. Guardian of the Wild, tank build. Channel nature's resilience with freezing barriers and restorative nourishing vines. Heavy health. Master Herbalist, healer. Draw on nature's beauty to summon plants and heal and empower your wounded allies. Light Magicka and turn off skills wiser. So I should imagine we'll go with Beast Caller then. For now, we can change it up later. Now, it's not really bugs with the game, which is the problem at the moment. It's bugs with connectivity when you're playing with other players. Especially when those other players have big, massive campsites built. It really can slow down and make everything laggy. We shall go with the Cliff Racer, I think. Or shall we go to Flurry? Yeah, let's go with Flurry first. Dual wield skill. Flood the enemy with a steel, battering them with 5 consecutive attacks. Each deal 631 physical damage. The final hit deals 300 more damage. There we go. Yeah. 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 Best shot ability. Yep. I don't have the ultimate yet, so. Okay. Yep, I've already done that. I've already equipped the trousers. I already have. See? There it is. I already did it. Inventory. See, I don't have any feet or hats or gloves or anything like that yet. Get off my screen, tutorial. Equipping 3 pieces of light, medium or heavy armor will unlock the skill line for the new abilities. Yes, I know.
With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
Where are we headed now?
To reach the Keyride's gallery. We have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance.
First time seeing a Deathclaw, I ran for the hills. I was actually walking along a cliff, and this giant Deathclaw just roared up at me, and charged. I didn't know how I survived. Yes, I know. I know how scary that can be. I myself currently am at the point where I'm, facing level 100 behemoths. I know there are people out there who are way higher level than me as well. Alright, we'll head there next. What can we expect to encounter in the gallery?
Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most.
Why does it worry you?
I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight.
While dealing with Shanzel, pacify the golem.
I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully.
You can't call it a Daedra. Aww. Don't worry, you'll get there. As one of my, yeah, it's not really my friend, if you know what I mean. It's this person I know keeps saying, just follow the main storyline, and eventually you'll get to level 50. And that's all you need to do, really, in that game, is get to level 50. Okay, let's check for anything else we can actually pick up. Damn it, I'm actually quite fast for some strange reason. I know I'm wearing, you know, literally clothing instead of armor at the moment, so it's not weighing me down. But still.
One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it.
I'm trying to bring up my map. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Visit crafting station major cities to unlock ability to craft. There are 7 different trade skills to learn, and you can learn all 7 at once. Yeah, but can you though? Isn't it? I stopped playing after Halloween last year, but I'm going to start doing some proper grinding. I'll take your advice and focus on the main story. Yeah, no. Yeah. I see story missions also give you a shit ton of EXP as well, you see, so... Whereas random events and stuff like that, it doesn't give you as much EXP as okay, let's trigger this. There we go. Shh, woman, you'll get us detected. Assume we gotta go that way. Really, I want to... Yeah. There we go. That'll do. There we go. I mean, it's a very good chance I can just easily take that golem, but still, yeah. Yes. No. I get that. I do. I got so ticked off with it that I turned around to the my supplier and said to him, "Look. I don't give a damn. You lot keep saying the fact that you can only give me this, and this." I goes, shut the F up. I know you can get me more. I know the fact that there's fibre optic on my flipping road. I've actually seen it. I've seen the maps. I went to the actual Google, the government website and actually checked it out. And I goes, and I've also been in contact with OpenReach, so you can go shovel it, woman. She's like, oh. I goes, I know you can give me better, and I'm willing to pay. And once I said those words, I'm willing to pay, her attitude changed. Like, you fucking greedy bitch. I said, give me business now.
Almost there. Let's hurry.
No. Because I want to take this slot so I can arm myself properly. Because I've forgotten what I'm supposed to be wearing. What am I supposed to be wearing? Skills. Skills advisor. Light. Yeah. Light magicka. Yeah. Okay. Heavy, light, medium, light. There we go. We've only got heavy for that. Light. We're going to look ugly to start off with. Yes, we are. But we can fix that. Gain skill, line, lights. Okay. We don't have any light feet yet. Okay. I assume that's it. I assume that's what we gotta face. That's not a flipping lynch. That's a bloody gargoyle. What the hell? You are really bad at identifying things, love.
Let's be on our way.
No, I want the urn. Thank you. Unless that's something the Daedra has actually summoned. I wouldn't really call that a Daedra. Yeah,
right.
companies
the
are greedy.
entrance to the Key Rides Gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
Is that the Imperial City? Huh? It is. What the hell are we doing in the Imperial City, love? That's in Cyrodiil. What? That it does. It looks like the White Pillar.
Stay on your guard.
Get out my way, woman. Trying to loot stuff so I can sell it all later to get some gold. I'm guessing I follow your chat. XC tends to follow everyone that chat like I do. Because of our earlier convo, I'm guessing I followed Capone out of your chat. XD tend to follow everyone that chats like I do. Ha ha ha. You were filling chat. No, it's fine. Don't you worry. I keep headbutting my microphone. Yes. I think I followed both of you. Haven't I? Get onto my mod view. swear I have. Yeah. I know I followed Cap1, or Capone as I keep calling him. And I know I definitely followed you, Try. Yes, I know. It is a pain. Unless you actually go into the actual streaming list. And then you only get the people who are streaming. Yeah. It is a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm gonna have to sort this camera out. Okay. Options. No. Screen shake. Bring that down. Okay. FAV up. Head bob all the way down. Field of view up. I tend to do that, and then I tend to do that. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Ah, Runelow. Hello, chappy. How you doing? Kathy? You hey? Yeah.
Wait, are we live?
Yes, we're live.
I mean, are you live?
Yes, I'm
Hello.
live. Hello. It's alright, don't you worry. Don't you worry. How do I zoom in and out of my perspective of the count? Yeah, is it down on the D-pad, isn't it?
I believe it's down on the D-pad,
Yeah,
and
there
you
it
hold
is.
your right joystick.
Yeah.
So I spent like 20 minutes, I was like forging a comment. No, actually, I think 30 minutes. I was forging a comment on a new video. Because the video was actually only about, I think, 5 to 10 minutes long when I started the comment, and now the video's 30 minutes long. 30 minutes ago. Because I had to keep going back and changing shit. I don't want it to be boring to read. It's basically me brainstorming shit, because the whole video is concerning really piss poor designed shit in Dead by Daylight.
Well, yes, Triforce Gaming. There's also a new chat function where you get to highlight the messages. Yeah. Looks like a little marker next to your gear. Anyway. Yeah, so have you started playing DBD again?
Me? No.
Yeah. No, okay.
Fuck no. I'm still gonna follow the game. I just don't see myself going back anytime soon. I might. It's this weird. I might even still continue to buy chapters for the future, but
well, I
I'm
would.
not
I mean,
going
you
back.
never know. I mean, look at the Demogorgon. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Although saying that, if it's going to be anything like the Demogorgon being removed, I think they would. I think they would actually have a sale of the killer, or license, I guess, the chapter, because they had a sale, and they also basically was like, hey, we're removing the Stranger Things chapter, and the warning was sent out like a month or two before, and for all that entire time they were on sale. Everything about them was on sale, I think 50% off. I just feel so bad for the people who are into Stranger Things and then have recently found that they're into Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. And they can no longer get the Demogorgon.
Mm-mm. The worst part is that I think not really necessarily Stranger Things, but Netflix as a whole is fucking going down the creek.
Yes, it's mainly because the subscription has ceased as much as it did in the pandemic. They'll still hang on. They'll still be like the main streaming service, as it were.
Mm.
But
There's memes running about that Blockbuster is gonna overtake them. I don't even think Blockbuster has a fucking streaming service.
No, I don't know whether or not you knew it, but when Netflix was starting out, they went to Blockbuster instead. Yeah.
Yeah, they were basically Blockbuster, I believe. They were another version of it. I think they were a competitor, and as far as I understand it, the Blockbuster laughed at them.
Yeah.
When they started going into streaming.
Well, no, they didn't streaming. Basically, what they were doing, you can rent a DVD from us, and then you can send it back to get another DVD, or that you can pay to keep that DVD. And they went to Blockbuster and said, would you like us to be the online side of your business? You know, and they would Blockbuster would stay with the actual physical discs, and Netflix would go with the virtual discs, as it were. Blockbuster said, nah, it's all right. Nobody's going to stop buying DVDs. And yeah, everybody stopped buying DVDs, and Netflix started streaming instead of getting physical DVDs, and yeah.
It's almost as bad as the one of the co-founders of Apple. I don't even remember his name. There's two co-founders of Apple that everybody knows about.
Okay, Triforce, you have a great day at work now, okay? I hope the Anastasia wears off soon. You have a good one now. Let's give Try a shout out. And the light's going again. So,
oh dear.
Get the light. Hi. There we go. Gonna have to get the room light on. There we go.
Keep forgetting about the flashlight.
Sorry, it's alright. You can carry on.
Oh, you bitch! Oh, there's a cute emote pack in the High Isle Collector's Edition, but it's not in the normal edition.
I am currently doing the tutorial for High Isle. I believe it's for High Isle, because I look like I'm in Somerset, but I actually see the White Tower in the background. I'm like, what? Am I in Cyrodiil?
Whoa.
What?
Okay, everything I put on sale yesterday for all of the Deadlands Assassin gear is all being sold. Maybe I should have put that up a bit. I should have put an extra digit on that shit.
Yeah.
Oh well.
An extra naught. Yeah. An extra naught. Okay, that's this side done. Go to the other building.
This bitch. Are you...
Is that another player? Oh my god, there's another player here. Hello, Dodgel. Bye-bye, Dodgel. There we go. Yeah, so basically, I makes my character. I spawns in.
Careful! Game wardens often set traps around here.
Yeah, I see the bear trap, love. Calm down. I wake up in prison, as usual, and there's this high elf outside the door, and she's like, "Good, you're awake. Come to the door." It's Norwin. I'm like, okay. And like, ha 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 ha, funny. We always start out this way. But finally get out the place, which looks like it's in the middle of the Sigic Order stuff. And, okay, it's more the same stuff. And, comes out the main door, and I see the blooming White Tower in the fucking background. I was like, that's the White Tower. What are we doing in Cyrodiil? We're not supposed to be in Cyrodiil. You're crazy, love.
no, this person
Yeah.
who messaged me yesterday saying yo, and I said hello, and they said nothing back. I've literally just logged on to ESO, and they just said me, I need help leveling.
That sounds about right.
I'm like, okay.
Here we go. Da, 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 da. There we go, and medium. Damn you! I'm looking for lights level stuff. There we go. We will be able to change the look of our gear later on, so don't worry, chappies. But we need to get as much armor on as possible because that will give us our defense.
Oh.
There we go. As I said, the only reason why I'm picking up so much stuff is the fact that I can either destroy it or save it sell it later. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Let's start off with let's carry on with the story. Oh no, yeah. As I said, before we start that, let's close the curtains and get the light on. Put that down gently. There we go. Ooh. My blanket on my chair is slipping down slowly but surely. There we go. Oh, is that a noob down there? Oh, hello noob. Bye-bye noob. I like noobs.
Like, who needs help leveling? Go do random dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you both get XP and you're getting extra skill points.
Oh dear. Do you think they're gonna? Do you think they think I'm going to need a lot of not lockpicks? I keep getting lockpicks in these urns. I don't really stream online games because there's people that want to join our game or try to backseat. It's bad that I don't like that. Gemma, just putting tons of holes in golems. Yes. Stabby stabs, as we call it. There you go. Well, lucky enough, we are in the tutorial area at the moment, so the only other people we are going to see are the people who are currently doing tutorials at the moment. So it's not that bad. Yes, that's where we actually go at the end of the mission by the looks of it. The Sky Vault. Oh, can I have that in my house, please?
The Curites gallery is in here. Let's head inside.
Okay. There we go. More armors about the place. I don't really need to pick up any more.
Well, this is upsetting.
Bless you.
Fuck off.
Jeffers' bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. It must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn!
Jaffa's bones, the surge of magicka created by the portal you came through, must have just cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there is no way to proceed. Yeah. Sky shards don't do that. Sky shards are knowledge. They're nothing to do with power. You're crazy, woman. Is there any other way to fix it?
Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement.
Where can we find a replacement sky shard? You can't pick up sky shards.
I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it.
Alright, let's find that sky shard. Can I ask you something before we set out?
Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though.
What are sky shards exactly?
Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of
Basically
rituals
saying
and
no to this
experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source.
I'm saying that I'll help you I'll do random dungeons with you. I'm happy to do that, but I don't see the point in doing this arena, which is gonna bore the shit out of me.
Plus, you're not really actually going to get. You're not. He's not going to get. They are not going to get that much experience from doing an arena. Not really.
No, well, apparently you do get loads, but what's the point in leveling up when you're going to get to 50 with fuck all skill points? You're going to get to level 50 with the default level of skill points just from, pure leveling alone.
No,
That's not a lot.
My point was the fact that for the amount of effort which you have to put in for it, if you know what I mean. Dungeons are peas. You just follow the linear path, kill everything in sight. Whereas some arenas are tricky as, That's what I was meaning. But you are right about the skill points.
I don't know. I just feel like people prioritize leveling up more than they feel like progressing.
Get your skill points first.
Like leveling up
first.
isn't.
Yeah.
I think I just saw her. She's just jumping about, so she's not actually responding to my message.
Yeah. What you need to do is get the skill points you need for the abilities you want to use. I got 21 more than I actually need to use on KJ. Then your next task is to get to level 50, so you can get into the champions. And then from there, it's just... Alright.
New daily reward, 10 crown soul gems, as if I need any fucking more. I'm gonna have to start selling them.
Aren't they bind on pickup?
No, like default ones.
Oh, okay.
I was on my warden earlier, well, not earlier, yesterday, and I'm like, oh shit, that's how old my warden is, and how unactive I am on them. I had like petty soul gems and lesser
dear.
repair kits. I was like, oh
Dear.
shit.
Auction that shit off, man. I know. Dear.
I'm the fatigue, I'm the weakness.
What kind of golem did you see near the sky shard?
It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we've faced thus far.
That's who we saw out there. It wasn't a Daedra, it was a golem gargoyle.
Oh, fuck! Stupid!
Give yourself a punch in the diagram, mate. That'll sort it out.
All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
Oh no, Civ brain. Logged out without actually doing what I needed to do. Literally summoned my banker to put my stuff in the vault for my warden, and then I just logged out without actually putting anything in there. I don't know what it is. My brain just does not work. Actually, a fucking soup brain. Mushy
There it
brain.
is,
My
the
brain's
sky shard.
leaking out of my ears and eyes.
Sky shard. There's also a golem. Slash gargoyle, apparently.
Move. No.
No, I don't need to move. He's a tutorial boss. He's not gonna kill me. Sky shard.
What? Did you just absorb the energy
I'm just like...
of that shard?
Yes.
Incredible.
Oops.
That's
Not
what you're
quite
supposed
what I intended, but we can work with this.
That's what you're supposed to
Let's head
do
back
with
to the
sky
gate.
shards, love. Sorry,
I feel like I'm kind of over going out of my way to help people that I don't even know that much. No offense to them. But...
I just turn around to him and say, just do pledges, mate. Yeah.
Well, actually, they can't do that if they're leveling up their character, but they can do randoms. Making sure I've shoved everything in there.
This lady turned around to me and says, did you just absorb the energy from that sky shard? Not exactly what I had in mind, but it works.
Where even are you on the map?
I am in a place which is called the Isle of Balfren. It looks like Somerset architecture, you know, plants, buildings and stuff like that. But inside looks like Sidic Order Museum. And the outside terrain, apparently there is a massive, and I mean massive, white gold tower in the background. I'm like, that says Cyrodiil, but apparently we're not in Cyrodiil?
That's all.
It's weird.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I think that might be something else. There, I picked up from a antiquity. You know the thing in between all my trees that was glowing.
Yeah.
It was called the something tower or the Tower of Bullriff, or a replica of it anyway. And the actual note read something like, "Everyone's gonna think this is the replica of the White Gold Tower, but it's not. It's the Tower of Bullriff or whatever it is."
Okay, well, there's only supposed to be 3 fucking towers. The white tower, the red tower.
Well, no, this might be a tower that exists in High Isle or something. Maybe you're in High Isle.
No, I mean in the whole of Tamriel. I am in High Isle. I'm definitely in High Isle. But I'm saying in the whole of Tamriel, there's only supposed to be 3 major towers. You got the Throat of the World. The red tower is the volcano, and then you got the White Gold Tower. that's the way it's supposed to be. So, you know, I don't know why they've put another tower in there which looks like the white gold tower.
All
Weird.
right, moment of truth.
Why am I
Focus
full?
on the sky shard aperture. With any luck, it'll respond to the power you absorbed and unlock the gate.
I'm going to claim my rewards first, actually. I hate this, you know, claiming of level rewards. Never used to do that when I was, you know, younger.
No,
I say
never.
younger. You know what I mean.
Not untrue. You were technically younger when you did it. Oh, wait, where's Blackwood?
I'm just
coming? No,
so-
not Blue Blood.
So used to going to my school life.
You did
doing
it!
that way.
Let's speak for a moment.
Now you
Okay,
want
I'm
to
gonna
talk.
have to go here.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these
I
portals
think this
waits
person's
just
gonna invite
beyond
me to a
that
party.
gate. If you have any other
Oh, never mind,
preparations
they're
to
out of
make,
the way now.
make them now.
Oh, where's they gonna join this one?
Well, I can make it invite only if you want to.
Go for it, why not? I mean, it's not actually going to be much of an issue if they join per se, but it might be for the stream, you know?
There we go. Invite only. Do you have any advice on how to slay this thing?
Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true,
Speak,
and exploit any
bitch.
opening the creature gives you.
Well, we shall see what type of creature it is, and then we'll be able to exploit it.
There
Oh,
it is!
it's a
Send it
lich.
back to oblivion!
Wow.
You, my meal arrives at last.
In a million years, I would have never
Wither
guessed that there
and
would be such a
die.
unique and unknowable enemy.
You cannot kill what cannot
heavy attack,
die.
please. Thank you. I'm not even worried about your
Only
feast,
I
mate.
will remain.
Why did it pop up with it? Not the way,
You did
bitch.
it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me!
It's a lich. It wasn't even a decent lich. It didn't have any soul mines. It did have a feast section for a bit, but... Yeah.
Did it even summon the little anchors?
No, that's what I'm on about. The soul mines. It didn't have any soul mines.
Is that actually what they're called?
I believe that's what I've heard somebody
By
else
all
call
the
it.
stars! Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
Can I have that at my house? Yeah, I want that in my house. Whoa. Yep. Want that in my house. It's kind of like a spiral screw thingy made out of a prismarine type bricks, which are rotating and floating around in a circle downwards. Central pillar has been a grey stone central pillar has been encased around the outside of it, but it's been shattered in places, which suggests that somebody has broken into it to reveal the prismarine screw. I assume that is actually going down the full length of the tower, which suggests that the fact that this is actually a massive drill. But as far as I know, there's nothing underground in Tamriel except for, you know, dwarven stuff.
Again, though, you're not technically in Tamriel at the moment.
Where am I then?
Well, if you're in High Isle, you're not in Tamriel.
Where's High Isle then?
High Isle was somewhere to the west of Somerset Isles, apparently. It's basically... It's far off of the Somerset Isles. It might technically still be on the continent of Tamriel, but it isn't considered to be a part of Tamriel. It's basically supposed to be Somerset, but it's Bretons.
Oh.
Rather than High Isles.
This dude's just spotted the screw as well, although he didn't actually scrutinize it as much as I did. Haha, boom boom.
You're so funny. You've achieved mass comedy. Ooh, what's this?
Guess what the name of my character actually means now.
Kedeshtiko Keduna.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
how to pronounce it.
Is that a singular mean?
No, that's a plural. Daiko, it's a plural. Yeah. And it turns out Google does actually have a Kijiti translator now.
Google has a Kijiti translator?
Yeah. I forgot the address for my actual translator, so I put into Google Kijiti translator, and it came up with the actual Google translator, but with the Kijiti language. I'm like, I'm not going to trust this. I'm going to go back to my old one. Where's the Torah project? I'm like, that's cray cray. I mean, I understand Elvish, you know, being in the Google Translator
I believe
and stuff.
there's actually a Google translator for the.
This is the Keyrights Gallery, but not as I remember it.
Oh, what's it called? The language which the Dover King song
Now
is in.
I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing.
It's called a arcane
With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first?
To have that in my house? Please.
Oh dear.
And now the
What's this?
Hyrule music starts playing. That's actually coming from the gates. They got directional music in the game. Okay, let's go to the other gates and see if we get music coming from them. Oh my god! It's the different music for the different regions. Fuck. Solitude. Dude, you gotta play this DLC. I mean, not this DLC, this tutorial. At least just to experience the archers. Morrowind! Oh no! We all know that. We know that track. Go back to it. Oh! It's only a snippet. Redguard. Ugh. And... La 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 la. Eddie upstairs. No. Okay, I don't know where to go, love. I don't know which one to go. Are you telling me I get to choose which area I start my journey off in? Or what? I don't know. I don't want to.
Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why.
What do you mean? Why did it come to life?
Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the gallery. Perhaps in the Adamantine Tower itself.
Are you telling me that you are now the new Cadwell? Please don't tell me you're the new Cadwell. That's not nice.
There can't be a new Cadwell. There's only the Cadwell.
Well, no. She's not replacing Cadwell as in Cadwell. But I'm thinking this is new hub system for the story. You know, back in the day when you only had the 3 realms, you know, you went back in time and you did Cadwell's Silver achievement and Cadwell's Gold achievement.
Oh yeah, the Owl Monarch.
Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is a hub for the different regions to try and put them on to some storyline, linear storyline. It's a nice idea, but still.
The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel. Places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you.
Okay. That means we don't wake up in Cold Harbor. That means we don't... Because she's given me the soul magic skill line. And you're supposed to get that by retrieving your soul from Cold Harbor, if you remember. Okay.
So, have you chosen where to go?
No,
what
I haven't.
What region of the world strikes your fancy?
I have
Not
no
everyone
idea.
gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift.
I have no idea. Do you plan on using one of the doors as well?
What, me? No, I've got work to do. The Cinderil will want every bit of this place searched and studied. Since I did the discovering, I'll probably end up leading the effort. Adventure abroad sounds all well and good, but my place is here.
Do you really think fate brought me here?
Well, fate's sort of a clumsy way to put it. No offense. Honestly, we may never know why you were chosen. But I believe there was intention here. Something, whether it be the stars, the gallery, or the tower itself, placed you here for a reason.
You see, I'm supposed to be shot. The original storyline is that we were soul shriven. We had our soul ripped out of our body by Molag Bal. We survived it. We escaped. And in choosing which part of the Alliance War you were going to be part of, kind of like dictated which part of Tamriel you went to. In my case, it was the Aldmeri Dominion. Now, you played through the Aldmeri Dominion through the... technically what was the Civil War. And you went all the way up and defeated Molag Bal. Long story short. Then basically, after you defeated Molag Bal, you kind of like went back in time, in a weird sort of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey way, and you ended up doing one of the 2 other areas, such as the Ebonheart Pack or the other one. I always forget what all 3 of them are called. Anyway, not the point. Then after that, after they released the new DLCs, you just carried on doing prologue missions, which took you to the next bit and took you to the next bit. And it did get a bit messy towards the end, I will grant that, but this is still too much of a culture shock in my opinion. Oh, God, I don't know. And the Sharazazel, what brought it here?
Perhaps it followed you to prevent you from reaching your... well, destiny sounds a bit too grandiose. Let's just say to stop you from reaching your potential. Then again, maybe the power of this place brought you here to stop Shayazel.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be the vestige, so where's the fucking moth priest? No spoilers intended. I ain't actually calling him by what his name is. I guess I will never know.
Probably not. But what's a life without unanswered questions, right? Boring, if you ask me.
Do you think you will ever unveil the mysteries of this place?
Ha! An elf can hope. Answering that question will probably keep me occupied for the next 100 years. Is the helix connected to the adamantine tower? How does it perceive distant corners of Tamriel? I may never understand it, but I'll do my best.
Any thoughts on where I should go?
It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
Not really, not anymore. I already know how it ends. I would like to travel outside the borders of the 3 alliances, please.
I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession, and even I find it tiresome after a while. I suppose that widens the map a bit.
Where else could I find adventure?
Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time among my elven kin, the Khajiit of elsewhere, or men of the north and south?
Again, I've done all of those as well. Elsewhere, Somerset, or Skyrim. No, I want to do the new shit, please. Please.
I don't think there's even really any new shit that's actually out. High doesn't come until June.
A-hole.
What? I hate this game sometimes.
Maybe if I
randomly switching out my.
So, have you chosen where to go?
Fucking
what
shit.
region of the world? It is
What,
a
sorry?
bit overwhelming, isn't it?
I didn't say anything.
The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you?
Shut up, Bastien. I have you on infrequent and you still blather all the time.
I surmise I better do the alliances then. Innit? Yeah, let's start from the beginning, shall we, everybody, yeah? How's that sound? Let's go from the beginning.
Which beginning?
We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll go Almeri Dominion, then blue, then red. Or is it red then blue?
It's red then blue.
Yeah, it's red then blue, yeah.
It's supposed to be, anti-clockwise of whatever you are. So if you start off with blue, then you go to yellow, then red. If you're red, then you go to blue, then yellow. And if you're yellow, you go to red, then blue.
Okay, Alliance territory.
Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Kanathi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pact's domain.
Okay, goodbye. So, if I zoom out, can I return here? Because, where's the ledger? Get rid of all these. Can I remove blooming icons, please? Options. I want to get rid of all the trials. Apparently, there is now a marker for acquired sky shards. I don't. Apparently, trials count as way shrines now.
Wait, what?
I can't get rid of the trials markers on my map without getting rid of way shrines.
Oh.
I don't think I'll be able to come back here either. That's that's arse. Arse biscuits.
I can't get over that phrase.
It's a legit. Wait, there's also another archway which is unlit, which suggests the next place will be available in here as well. Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
That's elsewhere. You can tell because there's a dragon in the sky. That's Somerset Isles.
There's a dungeon in this game. I won't go into any details too much. But the conflicts of themes in there, well, it's not even really a conflict, it's just so many things going on. I think it's called Moongrave Fane. Basically, you're in a Khajiit ruin, hunting down a Nord vampire who is draining the blood of a dragon. So, like, there's giant vampiric Khajiits, there's Nordic vampires about the place, there's gargoyles and shit, you know, naturally, as there would be. Even though the gargoyles are actually, you know, how gargoyles look like up in Skyrim and stuff, they don't actually seem to have any different appearance relative to being in elsewhere. And then the penultimate part is, you know, a dragon and shit. And just like, what the fuck is going on in this dungeon? It's a very interesting concept to have a dragon being drained by a vampire, though. I think the idea is the fact that the dragon actually is incapacitated by a bunch of shit that collapsed on him.
Well, in Skyrim, they managed to trap a dragon in a wooden stock in a wooden building. So, you know, anything's possible, I assume. Okay, before we actually go in through the door of Kanafi's Roost, I am going to go and take a little break. Okay. So I'll pop us on the Be Right Back screen. And I'll run a few shout-outs, yeah? Okay.
I don't know, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh no, my beast, the thing, camel bird is on fire. This bird is on fire.
Present FU Bard, you know, this one works really well. And then we have, past and future FU Bard, right? It's great. It's fantastic. Yeah.
I think Chimp is new here today, so welcome, Chimp. The mini Saint I know is here today. Mason Effects here today. Surf came in today. Wawa I know is here. Some are probably lurkers. Congratulations. Enjoy the subs. Enjoy the emotes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh my god, the last freaking day. The last freaking day.
Shouldn't have expected that.
I'm on one of them now. I'm on a rampage.
Venomous. They can spray an acidic mix that is has a vinegar-like smell. Is that why they're called vinegaroons?
The next sentence literally says that's why they're called vinegaroons.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Some grilled cheese.
Lefty! Lefty!
Cause fire. Well.
Surprise, bats! You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Me stuck deep inside you.
Giggity.
They call me White Sinner, Black Martyr, Live Wire, Fire Starter, Jungle Brother, Redneck Cracker, Freak of Nature, New World Slacker, Sex Junkie, looking for a dealer. You can play the leper girl, I'll play the healer. Shit is only getting realer, baby, haven't you heard that the bird, yes, the bird is the word. It goes 1 for the trouble, 2 for the times, 3 for my homies, and 4 for the dimes. Singing lemons to the limes till the break of dawn. Excuse me, every 6 minutes, every last year on, and it goes on and on like a rolling stone, baby. Anywhere I lay my head is my.
I think that's over. Oh shit! Grab him! Come on! Yes! Boy, we out here! We got it! Ah! 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 Oh my goodness! Fuck!
Bruh, social distancing? Oh my god, you can see his eyes.
Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she?
Boxers are my friends. No, he's in the corner. The fucking trapped him.
Look at him, look. How long is this fucking fuse gonna go on for? Look at him looking at me, look. Sucking me out. Is that enough, look? Oh. Is that enough? Is that enough? He couldn't hold it any longer. Oh.
Well, the question is, chappies, ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys actually think? Which would you like to see first?
Time to shave your eyebrows.
What the fish? You
That's
did not
the
clip
question.
that. I'll never give you shelter ever again. What the fish just happened? Oh. You knew this is gonna happen, right?
I mean, traditionally
Did
you
delete
start
all
off
the other
with
clips to make
Kanafi,
sure
which...
I'm gonna...
What's the matter, matey?
Hey, Amanda, I would.
Oh, no. I mean, to stay relevant, I should technically start off with Blackwood.
Let's go! Now I don't have to get Lulu.
But Traditionally, start off with Kanafi's Roost.
Thank you, babe.
Are we done? Jesus, almost panicked there.
Clara, it's over.
Just almost. Luckily, I kept my calm and did awesome pro level gaming here and shot them.
Which area?
Perfectly. No missed shot. Did you notice? I didn't miss a shot. And didn't panic. Didn't chicken. Just went fully.
East or west? That's the problem. Like. Oh yes, northeast. Yeah, but how can I put it? I go through these portals. I do the old original starter islands. I assume this is what it's doing, basically, sending us to the original starter islands. And then I'm stuck with that alliance in that alliance area, as it were.
Someone's like, nah, but you couldn't take a punch like that. Oh no, try me!
That's what
so
I'm
we
worried
really
about.
let that guy climb up 6 steps above where he was standing.
I mean, pretty much irrelevant to any race, any alliance. But I did choose Aldmeri Dominion, and I know that's only relevant in the Aldmeri in the Civil War. I'll see. I just remembered I haven't. There we go. Actual. Kanafi's Roost will take us to do the Sea Elf missions, and then we'll end up in the Aldmeri Dominion. Strace Mackay will end up on the small little islands, and we'll go through Crafty Louisa's storyline, as it were, as I call it. Bleak Rock Isle is the next portal. We end up going to a frozen little island, as it were. We kind of like lead everybody through a Skylandic Nordic ruin. The next portal is actually Vardenfeld, which is Morrowinds. Everybody, it literally is Morrowinds. I mean, there is the meteorite. You can see it right there, chappies. Yeah. There we go. And the next one, on the opposite side of the room, going clockwise, is Western Skyrim, aka Solitude. You can see the little windmill there and the stone arch, cliff stone arch, just there. Next one after that is Somerset Isles. There you go. Which is basically where the High Elves live. There's no point in going to the Somerset Isles until you actually do the Aldmeri Dominion storyline. No, not really. And then the last but not least, the last isle on there is actually the Elsewhere Arch. As you can tell, because there's a dragon in the sky. And the Elsewhere DLC is when they actually brought dragons, proper dragons, into ESO. And again, once again, the middle arch is actually Blackwood. There is a spare arch, which is on the other side of the pillar, which I assume is going to be the new DLC, which, as Brune said earlier, is going to come out in June. So, I don't know. What do I do? I don't know. Where's my mouse gone? please. Why is the mod menu like this at the moment? I have no idea. Fuck it, Kanafi's roost. Nobody's responding, so we'll go to Kanafi's roost. Oh, the old traditional music. Okay, here we go, everybody. I wish I could save it and come back later if I could, but this is an online game, so you can't save.
That's Kanathi's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion. Sea elves have been flexing their muscles in that part of the Topal Bay. Competing interests could lead to bloodshed.
Oh, she gives me
Someone
an
like you
explanation.
could set things right.
Let's go through all of them.
Stros Mackay. It's a fascinating island with rich Dwarven and Red Guard history. Alas, it's been largely overrun by pirates. If the gallery elected to open a portal to the island, something extraordinary must be occurring there. So, ready to set out?
Only a heist, love.
It appears this one leads to Bleak Rock, a frigid Nord holding north of Eastmarch. For this gate to choose such a remote location, something important must be taking place there. The gallery is beckoning you to face it. Ready to brave the cold?
That place is basic.
This portal leads to Vardenfell. Fascinating, given that the Dark Elves only recently opened it to outsiders. Our spies indicate there might be something wrong with the Dunmer's God King, Vivek. Anything capable of that is a threat to everyone.
Vivek's alright. I know you don't believe in him because he's an because you're an Eye Elf, but still, so is he.
Western Skyrim, a cold place inhabited by colder people. They may disagree, but those Nords need fresh perspective. A group of vampires have mounted a shadow invasion. I hesitate to think on what they're planning. If anyone can stop them, it's you. Somerset Isle, the ancestral home of all elves. Fair warning, our cousins in the Aldmeri Dominion can be a prickly bunch. But our spies indicate something is amiss at the Crystal Tower. They need an outsider's perspective. Someone like you. This portal leads to elsewhere. The home of the Catfolk is well worth visiting, especially in light of recent events. Reports indicate that dragons re-emerged there. Dragons? Hard to believe, but it's true. The Khajiit could definitely use your help.
I like the fact that there's no portal to Murkmire.
Seems this portal leads to Blackwood, on the southern border of Cyrodiil. I read an intelligence report about a series of high-profile murders with links to the region. Daedric mischief, too. A warrior like you could do some real good there.
There we go. As I said, though, you know, technically speaking, I should really go for Bleak Rock. Because that's like the latest DLC chapter. What do you think, Rune?
Technically, the closest one to High Isle and everything like that is fuck, Stros Mackay, the Daggerfall storyline, because that's all Bretons and stuff as well.
Okay, how many portals are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I ain't got a D9. Okay. Where's my dice set? There it is. There's my D10. D10, where are you? Here it is. Here's my D10.
What?
You're right.
Yeah, I'm fighting people and they disappeared.
Oh dear, that sounds about right. Okay. D10. Okay. Oh, bloody heck. You know what my D10 just told me to go, the way it told me to go? There you go. It told me to go to Portal 1. There you go, chappies. Portal 1. Yep. I'm using this place as a as if it was a clock, as I said. Portal 1 will be Kanafi's Roost. Oh, bloody heck. That didn't work either. Oh dear. Yeah, come on then. Kanafi's Roost it is. Goodbye, cruel world.
That's Kanafi's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion. Sea elves have been
That's
flexing
cool
their
that
muscles
they
in
have
that
like
part
that
of the
little
Topal
portal thing
Bay.
going on to
Competing interests could lead to bloodshed.
start you.
Someone like you.
I'm
could
starting to
suck
think
in
you're
blood.
not even in on there.
I'm technically speaking not on the map really at the moment. I'm apparently stood in the middle of the ocean. If I was to actually get my map up and zoom out, as far as, you know, into the world map, I am south of, sorry, no, best way of putting it, I am east of the Dragonfall Way Shrine, and south of the the dungeon Red Petal Bastion. Just south of an island in the middle of that estuary, right there, apparently, according to this map.
Weird.
So, technically speaking, physically, it thinks that I'm not actually anywhere. Yeah. There we go. So, Kanafi's Roost. Here we go.
That's Kanafi's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion.
Hello. I clicked on it.
That's Kanafi's.
Ooh, cinematic.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of cold.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
Opening rift to oblivion.
It's worse than we thought. The flame melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you failed.
Let the way be opened.
I am patient.
Let the will of Moloch Bal be denied.
This world will one day be mine.
Dude. Yeah. We have to clip that later. Yeah, it did the original in-game advert, the cinema, what do you call it? The whole entire plot line of the Vestige. I am on the shore of Kanafi's Roost right now. But no, you do realise the fact that I'm going to get...
Shalar will attend you in a moment.
I'm going to get to meet one of our favourite characters. Yay! Okay, so, yeah. This is Kanafi's Roost. It's a little island. just south of the Almeri Dominion, which is all that area there. Yeah. I forgot. I can access my houses. Because they're account-based. What? Apparently, I do have a house called Hagval's High Hall in Craglawn. Yeah, didn't know that. Oh. Anyway, distracted. Yeah. So, we shall... I think what will be best is if I just carry on as if I'm a noob character until we actually get to the main town, as it were, of the actual alliance, which I'm in, and then I'll customize my character. I think that will be the best way, because we don't really have all the workbenches and stuff at the moment. I have no quests in my quest list. Oh, do you know how freeing that is? Eagle Strands. Oh, there he is!
You there, wet one. This one needs to speak to you.
You there, wet one. This one needs to speak to you. Hello, Razumdar. How you been, my old mucker? I haven't talked to you since elsewhere. Oh, dear.
Welcome to Canarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
What are you talking about?
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
Apparently I'm tanking as a DPS.
Okay.
Because the boss is on me, no one else is talking that way. So.
Oh. I take it you're in a dungeon, yeah?
Yeah.
Who's got the tank role?
Dailies. Don't actually know who they are. I don't even know. It looks like they're a ward. No. Is there 3 wardens in this group?
Oh dear.
No, there's 2. So it's not the warden. Someone just fucking left. Or DC'd, I guess, maybe.
First, a question. Where did you come from?
I don't have the option to tell the truth. Oh no! In the original game, you had the option to tell Razumdar the truth about the fact that you were actually, you know, soul-shriven and blah 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 blah. But you only get the option now to actually tell the lie that I'm a Dominion soldier who survived the shipwreck. Fuck.
Oh. They didn't invent a new one.
No, they didn't invent a new lie.
You aren't technically soul-shriven or anything like that, so I guess that makes sense, but...
Yeah, but what's my incentive in actually going up against Mona Bao now? The whole idea originally was the fact that I could go get my soul back.
Actually, kind of spoilers. Weirdly enough, that whole entire storyline does actually still exist.
Okay.
Only it happens after Canarthi's Roost. Yep, it happens once you get to the shore, basically. totally out of order.
Yeah, no, totally.
You wake up on the shores of Oradon, I believe. For all I know, you might even just wake up back on Kanafi's roost, which is again wrong.
But the whole idea, right, is the fact that you wake up in prison in Cold Harbor. You break out of Cold Harbor without trying to spoil anything for anybody. You break out of Cold Harbor, and the actual process of you breaking out of Cold Harbor actually creates a hurricane just off of Kanafi's roost, which destroys the Aldmeri Dominion's fleets. And you
that's actually the idea.
That's the idea.
You actually caused it.
You actually caused the storm. Yeah. The whole idea is the fact that you are mistaken for one of the Dominion soldiers. The idea is the fact that, the lie is the fact that you are a Dominion soldier and you survived the shipwreck. And you are taking part in the Alliance War to, because you're in Aldmeri Dominion. But the actual reason why you're doing it is the fact that you can eventually, when they do the ceasefire, and they decide to take on Molag Bal because of the plane meld, you have the opportunity of getting your soul back. Now, at this point, you have one of two options. Doesn't really matter anything. It's just that I love Razandar's response to it. That you get to tell him the truth that you were originally in Cold Harbor and you actually escaped from Cold Harbor and you don't actually have a soul. And he just he literally tells you to be quiet about it. And it's kind of like this little secret you and him have throughout the whole entire game.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that kind of little friendship you have from the very beginning isn't there anymore now.
No.
Even if you do end up becoming soul shipping after, he doesn't know about it.
No, he doesn't. He won't find out until you actually... Spoilers. Yeah.
That's a bit sad.
It's bad.
Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand?
He still says, yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye, well done. Which means he suggests that he knows that we're lying.
Of course he does. Yeah. He's a literal spy. And he's a fucking Khajiit.
Yeah. Why should I trust you? I would. I have literally trust Razandar with my life. And I've met Razandar's family, so, Why should I trust you?
You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or, come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you.
Why are you helping me?
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Very well.
Commander Caranet, a moment? This recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the shattered shoals, yes?
Stop moving,
Glad you're
bitch.
up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction.
What did you need exactly?
We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part.
I'll do what I can. Oh, look at all the old armor.
Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Goodbye.
Ilsil is this way.
Yeah, I know where Ilsil is.
I could use a break.
Ilsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
It's the arrogant bastard who doesn't actually become relevant until after Somerset.
Who?
You know that Irisil. When you're on Knafi's Roost, there seems to be this unimportant floating stone jetting water all over the place.
Oh, that one.
Oh, it just squirted me. Nice. It's never done that before.
It is it was a thing when I don't actually know if it was always a thing, but the last time I remember starting the storyline there, it was a thing. I don't know if it was always a thing though.
Can I have it so I can set up as a memento and squirt everyone with it?
This dude here
Yes.
has a skin which basically makes him look like poison fucking ivy.
Oh.
I've never seen that before. I'll screenshot it. He's really gone off
We'll
of
have
it
to
as
construct
well.
a special
His-
room
his
for the Morning
entire
Stone when we
outfit is
bring
all
it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, do you need something?
They've also changed the texture of the Morning Stone. Commander Kinnereth said you returned from a nearby temple.
Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless. What do you mean? Pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous!
Oh, yeah, no,
All we
entirely
saw were the
unrelated to
undead
everything,
warriors
by the
that
way.
overran our
Apparently
camp.
the Harry Potter game has been cancelled.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I did see some headline. I didn't actually fully read it. Oh dear.
It's pretty unfortunate. Could have potentially been pretty good.
Mm.
I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things.
So what can you tell me about this?
Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
Yeah, just remember this bastard, okay? Probably take us a while to actually get back round to him. Sorry, getting a lollipop. 'Cause I need something to chew on.
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp.
Everywhere I go, it's just comrade, a word. Comrade, a word. Comrade. A
Another
word.
distraction.
Like, no. Leave me the fuck alone. Don't give a shit, bitch.
Hello, Ratty.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away.
I'm listening.
Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bubble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthi's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
Alright, anything else?
Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthi's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers.
This person's got the title of Dawnbringer.
Oh!
That's a nice title.
Where are you headed?
Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
So basically, this is like a starter island. It takes you through on how to do missions. At the moment, we're doing what is known as lead missions, where I get the choice to go and do 2 missions. Eventually, I will end up doing all the missions on the island. First off, we are going to go to the Temple of the Crescent Moons, because that's a point of interest, and that's where the way shrine is. Oh, I missed a sky shard, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It is.
There's always more to do.
Is it up the tower or behind the tower? I can't remember. Oh yes, it's up the tower.
So much to do.
The tower where the person accidentally did a weather spell and ended up flooding the tower out with a rain cloud. Here it is. Here's the sky shard. Sky shard. There we go.
What?
Commander Kereneth asks for patience. Easy for her to say when my men are still out there. The longer we...
What's your step, ground walker?
I'm not a ground walker.
Hello. I think you must have the wrong person. I only speak to 2 kinds of people, and you seem to be neither of them.
Shut up, bitch. I'm not stealing stuff. I just wanted to get
My time is precious.
2 steps.
No, you don't, Liv. I need an outfit station. That's what I need.
Halt! Come no
Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity. The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Okay. I think someone else has taken that person off of my hands.
Good.
It's just awkward. I'm trying to do my own thing at my own pace, and I feel like I'm, you know, obligated to do something else. I will be back in a second.
No, of course, you're fine. Carry on. There it is. I like the fact that they put the sky shards on the actual compass now. Temple of the Crescent Moon discovered. Kanathi's Way Shrine discovered.
Do not disturb the ritual, cub. Our harvest...
Halt! Come no closer.
There we go.
Halt! Come no closer.
Crystal moonlight, come forth.
It did she give me that emoji?
This one gives thanks.
There's the Laughing Moon Plantation. A very sad storyline which happens there. Yeah. Very bad. Very sad. Actually, no. Talking about that. Actually, no. We don't have any crafting stations around here, do we? No, only stores. I ain't killing livestock. Go away. So what I need to do is actually get into town. Yeah. And right. I just want to offload all this gear which I'm currently carrying around with, because if I don't, by the time I actually get the good gear, I'm going to be too full to pick it up. Saying that, I could...
Come no closer.
Shush, woman. I can literally just hop to my house. Yeah, let's go hop to my house. There we go. No. Housing. Notable. Travel to inside the house. Yay, we're inside our house. There you go. Okay. So first things first. Research. Yeah. There we go. Woodworking. There we go. There we go. Just deconstructing all those white items which I picked up in the tutorial. That's all I'm doing. Alchemy station, clothing station, there we go. going to say, I haven't picked up any glyphs yet. There we go. Okay, the banker?
This one keeps your sleekest possessions safe and sound. Your dual cloud items too, if you...
Deposit?
Trade with cash.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, assign. Okay. Then I'll just get some.
Have need.
Frosted brains. There we go. There we go. Okay, that is strange. Okay.
What do you require?
What I require is believe it's all on Kage. For a strange reason. I don't know why Kage would be actually carrying it. Okay. Where's the dice station? That's the jewelry station. That's clothing, alchemy. There's the dice station. Appearance. Hats. Hide your helmets. There we go. Hairstyles. Long for gathered mane. No. There you go. Many rivers. Excellent. There we go. Ear tufts. Auras. It's brown. Yeah. I hate the fact that your bloody jewelry's colour is dictated by your hair colour. Just not right. That's not the Dwemer crown. Morotong spatter lenses. Nice. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Okay, major adornment, belly dancers. There we go. Costumes. No, we're not bothering with costumes at the moment. Skins. Malma fish scales. No, that doesn't react well. Mid-shriven. Runic. Slagtown.
Hello.
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 Hello. Personalities. There we go. And polymorph, no, we do not need.
What is this from?
What is
Oh,
what
it's
from?
I'm listening to more of the soundtrack playlists on Spotify. It's apparently a Final Fantasy soundtrack called Saber's Edge. Well, not soundtrack, song, I guess.
Mm.
Part of an OST. Well, it doesn't look like I've actually received any messages in the time I went AFK, so glad my help was appreciated. Even though I actually needed one dungeon with him. What am I doing? She doing?
Okay, so
It's pissing down with rain.
yes, it is. Well, it's been
And
on
it's
off
also
here.
extremely hot.
Dad says it's hot outside, but it's actually been cold in the house today.
So it seems hot outside and hot in the house here, but it's still pissing down with rain. Muggy as anything. Damp. I don't know how that even makes any bloody sense. I think the worst part about it being both hot and rainy is that when you're outside, you're like getting doubly wet. It's gross. Makes you feel icky.
Here we go. We are looking for. There it is. There we go.
What?
You're right.
Apparently, the Bantam Guar is on in the Crown Store as a limited time sale. I'm like, okay.
For 400.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that.
Which is bizarre, considering I swear I got that for free ages ago.
Yeah.
I even got the Cold Harbour at Bantam Guar for free.
Yep.
Because I certainly wouldn't have brought that. I wouldn't have brought either. I remember having the Bantam Guar as my little pet for a long time, though.
There's a lot of actual styles which I have not unlocked. A lot.
I'm gonna find the. I want to find the achievement broker, or achievement furniture in.
Where?
Blackwood.
Oh, Blackwood.
Oops. I don't actually. I've never seen it. I've never seen any of their stuff. I want to go look what them. What I should be. Oh my god, I can't speak. What I should be looking forward to. And none of them speak to me because I have fangs.
Yep.
Even though the ones in Somerset don't do that.
It's not because you got fangs, it's because you got level 4 fangs.
Like, what's the difference? It's not even a physical fucking difference. Fucking useless. You know, the most fucked up thing I've ever seen with the whole citizens don't speak to you when you're in vampirism is the fact that citizens in the Deadlands and Fargrave don't speak to you when you have vampirism. Even though they literally live with and regularly cohort with Daedra.
Yes, I know.
And some of them are fucking Daedra.
Yep, I know.
And the worst part is that you can tell that they just lazily did it because the Daedra don't speak to you either. But they don't have any bloody dialogue about it. So you just tell that they just, you know, put them as level 4 citizens or whatever the hell it's called. And never actually coded them any differently. And it's fucked up because Fargrave is supposed to be kind of like a refuge for literally anything that needs a refuge.
Yeah.
Daedra, vampirisms, werewolves, anything. You know, you're supposed to be accepted there because no one gives a shit what you are. Half of them are Daedra. But yeah, they don't speak to you when you're in level 4 vampirism. It's totally wrong.
shadowy trousers look like? Can't really make judgment until I get shoes on.
That's another thing to do with vampirism.
What?
I hope that when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, the vampires aren't ugly.
Hmm.
In most Elder Scrolls games, vampires for some reason are extremely ugly. Vampires in ESO are actually ugly, but not because they are ugly, but it's something to do with the textures on their faces that fucks up your eyes.
Mm.
That's the reason why everybody that has the ability to hide their vampirism with a skin does do that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear, I don't have the Blade of Will unlocked on my warden.
Oh no!
I can't kill people.
Oh no! No, you're supposed to be a sword for Bloomingdale's sake. No, sword. There we go. Ramafra. There we go.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that so many guides nowadays for sky shards are so fucking bad, and outdated as well, I've actually just decided to screenshot, as in take a photo with my tablet, all of the maps on my Nightblade.
Okay.
Because now you can actually see your
I saw that.
sky shards.
They're also available on compasses now as well, so
yeah.
Even when you haven't found them, they just come into
even when you haven't found them.
Yeah.
Which means that, you know, inaccurate maps can sometimes be avoided with the whole local, if there's a sky shard locally to you. But I was like, I want an actual accurate map, so why not do the one from, you know, Bethesda themselves? And just screenshotted all the maps on my tablet. I'm currently doing them all on my warden. I think, weirdly enough, I think my Dragon Knight has every sky shard.
Oh.
But they don't have virtually any dungeons done or any quests. It's like I spent a bunch of time on them just getting all of the sky shards and didn't actually do anything else.
Stop it! Bloody body. No. Thank you. Options. Sort by hue, please. There we go.
Okay, has someone else been in here?
Somebody with turning off all your lights again.
No, I'm in a delve, and all of the enemies at the beginning are not met or are not present.
Oh dear.
Usually suggests, people are in
Yeah.
the place doing stuff. Why the hell does this cost so much?
You're right.
Yeah, I just started opening a chest on my warden, and I instinctively pressed X to just immediately open it, and it actually fucking worked, even though it's only a 10% chance. I was like, oh, that's not gonna work, and then it worked. I do not know why the Legiman skill line is so hard to level up.
Literally, you have to do thief stuff for it. You're best off trying to do it with the Thief Skill DLC.
Yeah, I think laundering, fencing, actually the art of pickpocketing itself, opening any locks, those are the only things that contribute towards it. But it's always very minute, minuscule shards of experience, and it's not as if you can go on a advanced thief character and then shove all your stealables in a bank for your other characters to pick up and then sell to advance it that way. You can't do that. You have to do it on the character itself. You have to do pick locking. I'm just like, no, the pick locking on this game is so fucking boring.
Yeah.
Takes ages on the simple ones. It's weirdly enough, the advanced and master ones are actually easier to do because even though you got less time, the actual things are a lot more sensitive. So you can actually, pick the lock quicker.
Yeah.
Whereas with simple and intermediate locks, they're so slow and sluggish to make it quote unquote easier that it takes fucking ages to do them. What the fuck?
You're right.
This is a video game soundtrack, and it's just started playing Pirates of the Caribbean.
You sure that's not the new Elder Scrolls ship?
No. It says he's a pirate by Klaus Bennett.
Well, it could be for the Pirates of the Caribbean Lego computer game.
Is there a Pirates of the Caribbean game?
The Pirates of the Caribbean Lego, yes.
Oh. It might be. It does sound slightly different. Yeah, it's pretty uncanny how similar sounding the fucking actual Pirates of the Caribbean is to the ESO new title screen. And that shit's Disney too, so they gotta be fucking careful with that. Okay, now it's playing a theme from Jurassic Park. Have I actually went off of this?
Jurassic Park Lego.
No, I'm not even on the soundtrack. Video game soundtracks anymore for some reason. It's switched playlist.
There's also
now
Jurassic Park, which is like roller coaster tycoon, where you actually make a park. There's also the actual Jurassic Park computer game. You know, the modern one from the movie.
Yeah, no, I'm skipping through the songs. I think, I have literally went off of the video game soundtracks one. I think it's just started playing random shit now. I skipped and it went to Inception. I don't think there's any Inception games. Then there was Avengers Assembled. I know there's an Avengers game, but it literally says musical score. They usually don't say score when it refers to a video game.
Mm.
And then there's a Gladiator one. I don't think there's a Gladiator game either. Well, there's Gladiator games, but not of the literal franchise Gladiator.
I don't know. Don't put it past them to have an actual pinball version of that.
Pinball?
Yeah, you go on to next time you're available to go onto Xbox, just type in pinball. It's basically an old arcade pinball machine which you can actually play on the Xbox, and it has all these different types of layouts and skins for it, and a lot of them are for movies and other computer games and stuff like that. I have no idea why that sort of thing is actually very popular, apparently.
No idea.
No idea. There you go.
If I wanted to go play pinball, I'd just play Blight on Dead by Daylight. The fucking never does is bounce into walls and pinball his way towards survivors.
I forgot to put my emotes on. Yes. I so want a cigarette.
Next time, throw yourself in the fire.
Damn it. There we go. I don't want to listen to movie soundtracks. No offense to movie soundtracks, but they don't quite have the pizzazz that video games ones do. It's just true. And most of the time, movies fucking soundtracks are so fucking loud that they actually overtake any dialogue or scenes actually going on.
Oh yeah.
Or worse,
May as well skin the beast.
they'll have extremely loud music, and then the actual scenes don't have
Think
music,
they're all over
and
the
it's just
island?
dialogue. The dialogue is absolutely quiet in comparison. So you've got to keep repeatedly turning up and down the volume to make sure you're not fucking deafened by the music, and make sure you can actually hear what the fuck they're saying. It's fucking annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna listen to the Hades soundtrack. I don't even give a shit anymore. What? Oh shit. No! Why the hell are you loading up Microsoft Edge for? I hate when it does that.
Can any of you hear me?
Can any of
Where
you
are
hear
you?
me? Where are you?
The worst voice acting in all of Elder Scrolls
Yeah,
Online.
it happens to be on the starter island. Yeah, carry on.
You can tell that with a lot of the dialogue there, actually, that was sort of like their first thing. You know, Kanafi's Roost was literally the alpha project.
Yeah, literally is
And
the
I
first thing
believe
they made.
Raiden was as well.
Yeah.
To an extent, but Raiden was made a lot later as well. Because even with Bleak Rock and Stros Mackay and Betnik and Balfoyan, even those don't seem to be very novice with their voicing. But the worst part is with her, is that as fucking awful as her dialogue is, you actually do hear her voice later on in the game, and she sounds fine.
Yeah. Yep.
So she's clearly, that is literally her first voice acting.
I would imagine.
Game.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, she probably has done some other voice acting somewhere, but again, the voice actor is only as good as the director who is directing them in that voice acting. I mean, that's the reason why a lot of the top secret hush hush Hollywood movies, the voice acting actually sounds a bit iffy, because they're not being told anything of how they're supposed to be delivering their lines, what any of the storyline is, how they're actually really supposed to be reacting. I mean,
that seems bizarre to me. I cannot imagine hiring a voice actor for my game and then not telling them fucking any context of what I'm wanting them to sound like.
Yeah.
It's literally the reason why so many times you get people voice acting stuff for games and they mispronounce, you know, fantasy words and things like that.
Yes.
It's not because they're mispronouncing it on purpose or anything like that. They just literally have not been told.
You there? Have you seen my squad?
I don't know what you mean.
We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Canarthy's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere.
Oh my God,
Sails
it feels so
torn,
good.
hulls cracked. We were
It's
thrown into the
fierce.
ocean. I ended up here.
Oh yeah, you're
I can't find
on
the
board
rest
in
of
that
my
moment, aren't you?
squad.
Sorry, matey.
You're on Warden at the moment.
Yes, I am on Warden at the moment. It's only because it's the first one I haven't actually done anything with. Did they
And
survive?
it's funny because you made a necromancer before you actually made an established warden, despite saying that you wanted the blue wings.
Yeah, I know. It's mainly because I actually found out the blue wings weren't really anything, really, to be honest.
No, they are. They're literally just a passive ability to equip, but you don't actually see the you know, you don't see the wings unless you use it.
Yeah.
And when you use it, all you do is you just gain 6 seconds of movement speed. That's literally it. Just having it slotted gives you extra damage, but you don't actually have to use it to get the extra damage.
I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground. I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. But hurricanes, they're another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am.
They're fine. Don't you worry, love. We'll get them.
Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle.
Torchbug
but Marines
treacle.
call
I got
it
about
glow juice.
I got about
The wreck
5 of
scattered
them in my
bottles across
storage.
the beach must be what brought out the aelids.
Aelids? What do you mean?
Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of glow juice.
If I see any, I'll bring some torchbug treacle to your squad. Yes, I got
Good
about
luck.
5 of them in my
Do me a
inventory.
favour. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
It's not, they're not actually useful as an item, torchbug juice. I just had them because I had this thing for collecting shit back in the day, especially mission items. If I could get any duplicates, I would.
Wait,
Yes.
are you doing the beach mission? Is that who
Yes.
said, you know, where are you?
Yeah.
Type thing?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, the
You know,
sergeant.
her voice acting is also bad.
Yeah.
I thought you were on about the Wood Elf woman in the fucking tomb quest. Or, I don't even know what it's called. The one with Oldor, that old fucking spirit who wears people. Her voice acting is also terrible. Her voice acting is actually worse than the one on the beach, so prepare yourself. Prepare yourselves, everybody.
Please join the
When you eventually
festivities.
get around to that.
My sister, she dances. Nindir plays music from distant lands. Even Hainab plays a wonderful fool. When he stops drinking anyway, which is never. Easy salvage. The storms wrecked half a dozen ships just off the coast. Oh, we would be. But Hainab finds half a keg of Aldmeri brandy, and suddenly it's a new moon's gala. If we don't get out there, someone else will.
Oh, this place. Okay.
Phone. Somebody's probably gone live again. We got bots! We got bots!
Halt! Come no closer.
Hello.
Bots?
Yeah. Bot scavengers.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah. No, not in the chat.
Oh.
Bot scavengers on the beach. Yeah.
Halt! Come no closer.
I don't give a damn about you yet, love. I'm going after this. Where is he? I've gone too far down south.
Oh dear.
Okay, I best go talk
Halt.
to her.
Come no closer.
Caricature. I'm not supposed
Heed
to.
my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach.
I'm not supposed to meet you until we're in the field with all the sheep, love. I don't know what you're doing all the way over here at Shipwreck Beach. What are you?
A fool who paid the ultimate price for ambition. But I would see none fall as I did. You must leave.
That's about to open fire on these
before you
people,
is
but they're all
cursed, as are its
innocent.
two siblings. Can't you hear it call to you?
Nope, I only hear you.
Then perhaps you're strong enough to resist their call. If you find them and bring them to the shrine, you might finish what I could not. The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to
Yeah, no,
resist
she's
their
in Black
call,
Rose
you can
prison.
collect the tomes and
She
bring
got
them to the
someone else to
shrine
do
for
it
their
for her.
destruction. On the shores of
I'm
Canarthi's
like, if you're
Roost,
that desperate
beyond the town of
to
Mistral,
ask me,
it
who
is
you don't
lit by an
even know,
ever-burning flame.
just
Should you
don't do it
collect all the
yourself.
tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter
Because
how
I
strong
said
you
to her,
believe you are,
every time I do
fear
that, I
the
die all the
tomes are
time.
stronger.
And she says, it's fine, because I'm tanky. I'm like, yeah, but you're not the one doing the killing. So that does actually matter? There's no point in doing it if I'm going to be
Harder
dead all
than
the fucking
expected.
time and you're going
Let's
to
see if
keep
it was worth
resurrecting
it.
me. At that point, you literally might as well just go around in the overworld killing enemies, because it'll be the same amount of speed.
Now you die.
Not now, not ever.
You might as well just go bloom and join the campaign in Cyrodiil.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although apparently doing Cyrodiil stuff is actually a really good way to level up.
Don't believe her lies.
Yeah, I need a new color motif. The Shattered Shoals. Yeah, I know that's you, mister, but first I need to get some torch. Hello. Torch treacle, there we go. We got some. Hello, mister.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet? Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
Bad enough blathering
Tastes
to me all the
like
time. I don't
sandals
need
boiled
to
in mint
accidentally
perfume.
keep clicking on you when
If
I'm
it
not
rids
even
my
looking in your
ribs, I'll
direction.
drink the whole bottle. Good. I'll find Sergeant Firion. Go. Get them back safe.
Oh well.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea. Glow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Ferian. How about you? Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
And the other one is around here. Level up. Who the hell? Really? You guys are not worth it.
Bless Ifra. I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach? She's alive. Glow juice. Lieutenant Gellendrag.
Yeah. Go ahead. I want to get this chest. Really?
That's the point, actually, thinking about it.
Yes.
Why is there no such thing as, in the Vampire skill line, as, I guess you could call the ability seductive aura or something? You could activate the ability and then anyone who doesn't want to speak to you will start speaking to you. That is literally one of the key components of vampires in Elder Scrolls games, the fact that they can seduce you and basically turn you into a thrall without you even realizing it. They can even, if they really want to make it so that if your companion witnesses you doing it, then they'll be like, yeah, that's wrong. I don't give a shit. I'll just summon the fuckers until I'm done. But you would think that they would allow you to do it.
Oh dear. There we go. Hello.
I wonder if
Yeah.
I wonder if one of the companions in the new DLC is gonna like it whenever you pick a lock. Now, who is it? Is it in Elder Scrolls or is it in Fallout? There's a companion somewhere that likes it when you pick locks. I can't remember who it is.
There is in Fallout.
Piper.
Yeah.
Piper. Yeah, she likes it when you pick locks. I think I remember one of the times I like picked a lock and like she suddenly I guess went over the rapport line where she started really liking me. I picked a lock and she started flirting with me. I was just like, okay. I guess you want me to pick your lock now, huh?
Dear.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout.
I become more
My
important than a
squad said you were
Dominion
looking for
Marine, love.
Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him?
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Who's dead?
Lieutenant Gellin. I found his body in a cave. Someone killed him.
What do you mean?
There we go. It looks like he was killed in some kind of ritual.
First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death. What else was in that cave?
A giant snake. Lots of bones, candles, snakes, also a wooden post.
Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements.
Seriously.
Estelle spotted a beach ship
What's the
nearby.
matter?
It looks intact.
I haven't unlocked
and she
Miri
spotted
yet
Dominion
on this
sailors aboard.
character. I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You like every other collectible.
Yeah. I really got to get them as well.
We need to combine our forces and
I
find
don't, I
who
don't
murdered
need to have
Lieutenant
Bastion
Gellin.
out.
My
I've
squad
already
and I
leveled
need to pull
everything
his
of his
body
up.
out of that damn cave. Would you warn
I
the
just, like,
sailors
I
on
just
that
figured,
big
you know, I
ship?
might as well have
You
Miri
need to
out.
know it's not safe to
No,
wander
apparently I
around.
need to go fucking get her.
Wait, take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
I wouldn't actually drink torchbud juice, mate, because it's actually poisonous.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a poison to counteract dying, I guess. I think it's supposed to slow your blood flow or some shit. I don't actually know what it does specifically. I know that it helps people who are wounded. You're not actually supposed to drink it, other than for medicinal use. Okay.
You're right.
I think Bastion's moaning at me for killing rats. It's like, do you place so little value on life?
Yes, I do, because you're an idiot.
I place very little
You are
value
the
in your
slick-arsed
opinion.
sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway. State your business with the crew of the Prowler. The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave? Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo and shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage.
Oh, I could easily do it all myself, but I'm going to send the Marines to do it this time.
Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can.
Ow. There we go. If I remember rightly, the Sunsighter is also on the beach somewhere. There we go.
Sure, talking's easier than working.
Stop.
Well,
it, please.
ask barnacles on the arse. They're all sea elves. Malmer, they call themselves. Nothing more than pirates, if you ask me. Some say they have a connection to the water itself, but it's a lie. Anyone can learn weather magic like they do.
What's a Sunsighter?
Captain Jimala uses it to navigate. I could tell you how the sun and stars show the ship's exact position, but none of it matters while it's in the Sea Viper's hands.
Tell me about the Prowler.
The pride of the long coast. We'll sail for the Dominion as long as they pay us to raid enemy shipping.
Ah, you pirates know they're privateers, you nutters.
Joan and Jode, don't let the captain hear you say that. Pirates steal and pillage for themselves. We're privateers, so we do it for whoever pays us. A crucial distinction.
Yeah, no, totally. Totally, I agree, mate. Captain Jamila.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck. We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do. Edwards is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel.
Course they are.
He's on his way. Anything else we can do? Onglon is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsighter in no time. I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsighter. Onglon will recover it soon enough. What else needs doing? Nistelle is as good with a mallet as she is with her sword. She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else? But it's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise. Maybe you should do the talking. I'll just rub it in.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals. I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call. Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
She also has a very big argument with another person later down in the game. Captain Jamila! I'm here! Remember me!
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as
Hello
well.
there. Hi,
I
Molly.
have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers,
I hope you
and I
will.
know how to stop it.
Yeah, I know who it is as well, and I know how to stop it.
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing.
What happened to your crew?
Before we understood the danger,
How are you doing, Morley,
I
anyway?
sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
What happened to her?
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Yep, I will. Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah.
The sea vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane!
What do you mean, try to create another hurricane? They didn't create the first one, we did.
Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the sea vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things. Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and
Not
lightning
statues, they're
surrounded
wooden
them.
totems.
That's when the storm began to form around the island.
Sea vipers created the storm?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
No,
It
they
was a
didn't.
terrible sight. The sea vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the sea vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
Why would the sea viper's wrist glow?
The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
That's good to hear, mate. Yeah, no, I'm well. I'm well. I'm well. Yes, I am. Okay. My dear lucky friend, Olblan, your captain's patriotic foolishness has drowned your best, has drawn you the best possible assignment. Imagine scouting for the Navy around Kanafi's Roost. You'll hit sands long before any of the officers. I hate this font. Marine thugs have time to look around. I'm sure you know most of my supplies come from KR, since you don't have to pay shipping fees. You old sea cat, I expect you to cut me a deal next time you're in H. I'll have a new batch waiting for you, so be sure to get me my raw materials. Better just keep this short. I hear you're sailing with the tides. Best of luck and a safe voyage, Kay. Yes. Yeah, I wonder who that is. Basically, Jamila has been running Skooma. Well, Skooma materials from the farm down the road. And she's been taking it to a certain other person in another small docked island. Plus we meet later down in the actual storyline. That big argument I was talking about. Yeah. Anyway, there should be another sky shard on the way across here. Well, there should be a sky shard on one of the little sandy islands. Yes, there it is. Wait, get off that. There we go. Sky shard. Okay. There we go. Better, please. Thank you. Oh, you've been playing Elder Scrolls Online as well, have you? Shiny. I just started another new character today. So, spent my best, about 2 hours just waiting around for stuff to turn up. There you go. Shoot up. I don't care. You are just a tiny, tiny little... There's a lodestone. Excellent. Tiny, tiny little sea elf. You are not important. Not at all. I have to go this way if I remember right. Mm-hmm. There we go. Action. Mm-hmm.
Those sea vipers are insane!
Yeah, just a bit. They're just a bit insane in the fact that they actually think that they created the big hurricane. They didn't. It was us breaking out of Cold Harbor that did it.
They won't kill me today!
They won't kill me today!
Weirdly enough, thinking about it, I do actually seem to recall that the whole entire thing about the hurricane was actually the Malma. They actually did it to sabotage the Dominion in order to create a situation where they can then fuck them up even more.
Oh yeah,
think
no, they
what I remember.
believe they created the hurricane. That's what I'm saying. They believe they created it, but they don't hold enough power / magic to create the size of hurricane which was actually created. That's the thing. They're delusional in their ability of power. Yes, they can create tiny little storms, but nothing of the magnitude to wreck a whole fleet of ships. Just think about it. Do you really think that they... I mean, they're not even associated with any Daedra or Aedra. Not really, are they?
No.
So,
but
they
Malma
don't...
do have a very good aptitude for sea magic, but
Well,
specifically
actually,
storm magic.
They, it's as one, it's as one person said in this storyline just a few moments ago. Yeah, anybody can do weather magic just like the Malma do.
Check the hull for holes.
But they don't really have a connection to the sea.
Just do your own work, Bakija.
Sorry, I'm back on the Prowler and all the blooming crewmates are arguing with each other again. There we go.
Sur and Werkwild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank.
Stop the ritual and freed your crewmen.
Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Oh, we will see you at Mistral. And we'll see you much later than then. Yeah. That's the Marine / Jamilia storyline completed. Temple of Dark Moon. Daily endeavor completed. Okay. Apparently I completed my daily endeavor today. I don't even know where to find that. I think it's somewhere around the dungeon. I don't know. Yes, I know I've got to level up.
It's in Activity Finder for some strange reason. Even though it's not actually finding an activity, it's just challenges.
That's what I meant in the dungeon section, yeah. Yeah.
For some reason, well, in my opinion, it should probably be maybe in the journal, but it is sort of linked to the Crown Store, so, you know, it really should have its own fucking section at the top. It's basically a daily reward, or should be within the daily rewards section. Because the actual store for it is up there. It's called the Seals of Endeavors. Funnily enough, you can actually use that Seals of Endeavors screen to actually transport yourself to the daily Endeavors screen. So it's all fucking weird.
I can't even remember where there it is. Yeah, there it is. Endeavors. Kill 5 reptiles. Complete 2 quests. Deconstruct 10 items at a workbench table. Collect 8 pure water springs or alchemical plants. Complete 2 jewels. Oh god, don't give a reason for people to actually do jewels. Yes, I've been playing ESO on and off since the release. Mostly off though. No, I get that, Morley. I do, I get that. I do. Ditto with me.
You can only actually complete 3 endeavors a day. So you can choose literally any of them to do. And they all progress simultaneously. You don't select any, so you just do stuff and it does stuff. Personally, just choose any of the 4 on top, but don't even bother with the duels. Why would you bother with the duels? Anytime you bother with the duels is okay.
Morley agrees with you. The endeavors. Morley in chat. Morley in chat agrees with you that the fact that the endeavors should not be where they are. Yes.
No. It's playing Pirates of the Caribbean again. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, yeah, no, that's literally is the main menu.
La 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 la.
I was like, how is that happening? I'm listening to Hades still. I obviously just crashed, not crashed, but got kicked for no reason.
305, I think it's called. Yeah, 305. Yeah.
I didn't look. I just spammed A until I got back in the game again, like I usually do. Just like, I don't give a shit what you say.
What I'm wearing at the moment. Pardon me.
As far as I'm concerned, any reason for disconnecting in this game is fucking bullshit. Most of the time they say, check your cables. Nothing to do with me. Why are you blaming me?
No. Yeah.
It's you. It has always been you, and it always will be you. Nothing to do with me. My shit is fine on every other game. So I don't know what you're on about, mate.
There we go. Okay, where were we? Huh?
Oh, it's playing the Eurydice solo. I remember whenever I managed to get into a room which I ended up meeting Eurydice, I always just stayed there for like 5-10 minutes because her song was really nice.
There we go. I hadn't even equipped my mounts and stuff like that. Felines? There we go.
I've gotten over the idea of
carry on.
Making I've gotten over the idea of making a Breton for High Isle. I just can't bother doing it. I've already got a Necromancer leveled up. Even though I want to change their appearance, there's no point in me fucking making a new one. I'm tired of making new characters. I'm over that phase.
Yeah. As I said, I was shocked by this, and I believe the fact that they're not going to do a new tutorial area for High Isle anyway, so you're not going to miss anything. There is literally, if you were to watch the VOD later, you will see that there is a spare arch ready and waiting for the High Isle, so yeah.
actually don't know if they're going to do a new race, not race, class, because there was rumors that there was going to be a new class, but I can't see them doing it because it's not. With Morrowind, they literally advertised that there was going to be a new class almost immediately. Yes. So why would they withdraw that information? Like now, there's no reason to do that. It's just silly.
Oh, believe me, if they were going to bring out, a new class, we would. The data miners would have literally found all sorts of information about it already, flipping yonks ago. So yeah.
Well, the thing is it's actually kind of sad because I thought up of this idea, which is a class based on illusion magic. Why is there no class based on illusion magic? The only illusion magic we actually have in the game is that I can think of anyway. The Nightblade has the ability to induce fear, and they also has the ability to summon a shade.
Yes.
Only the shade, I don't even know if I would consider that illusion.
No, because it actually it physically attacks, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, those thingies physically attacks, and then no, it is a summon. It's
it
not...
would be conjuration.
Yeah, it's a summon. It's a conjuration. It's not an illusion. It's not a fakery.
No. It could be maybe considered to be mysticism, which is actually a school of magic which is no longer applicable. They've binded mysticism sort of into a bit of conjuration and a bit of alteration and a bit of illusion. I think there used to be something like 9 schools of magic, but they have very much simplified it. Where am I? Am I even in a delve?
I do not know, matey. I do not know.
Sorry to myself here.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Stop it.
Let's head back down there.
But yeah, no. Then I was thinking about the problems certain illusion magics might have with PvP.
Oh yeah.
Which is another reason why illusion. They're not illusion, but it's another reason why PvP should not exist in these kinds of games. Because it just ruins stuff. Yeah. Ruins the ability to do certain stuff.
New moon rising.
And then I was actually thinking of ways that they could balance it. And to be honest, there is a lot of ways they could. But it would be no different to a necromancer, really. So there's certain necromancer's abilities that are absolutely fucking trash in PvP.
Oh yeah, totally.
They need corpses. The only way they can make corpses is either through their own abilities or killing things. You can't really kill people reliably in PvP. Yeah. You need... So, it's sort of a backward thing, which is the reason why necromancers aren't popular in PvP. Ooh, this bitch is very good.
No way. You did not need to be here. Warn me, why are you in that post? You're useless. Hey!
All this wasted effort.
There's more
Blasted
people.
creatures get into everything.
More people at the sugarcane farm. But do you mind? Put your weapons away. Come on.
First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next, flying mud crabs? Surrender's mercy. We need more time before the inspection.
Inspection? What inspection?
Dominion inspectors.
I don't know why this person
Headwoman
does this.
Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers.
Stop it!
We're honest farmers with good customers.
I hate the map in this game.
Moon
It
sugar is
glitches
used
out
to
so
spice
much.
food, not to brew skooma.
When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
You know, someone just put in
Very
one of our guild, my
squirmy,
guild chats
squeaky
saying,
little
can anyone
rats.
send me
They've
7 elegant
infested the
linings?
plantation since the storm.
As in the
The
purple
inspectors will
the
ask if we
improvement
can't
material.
protect our fields
I'm like,
from those
yeah, most people do.
dung-dropping
Most
sugar eaters.
advanced
How
players
can we
have
protect
so
them
much of
from
that shit that
skooma
they're
brewing
basically bathing in it.
thieves?
But you can't just
No.
fucking do that.
You can't,
But anyway,
expect it for
the
nothing.
actual host of the guild, who was very, very benevolent, said, I've sent them. And then the dude just says back, TY. Or at least say TYVM, you know, thank you very much. Just don't just say thank you. Like,
It costs them gold to send mail, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, not that much. But
No, not that
still.
much, but still, if you imagine the amount of people who would take advantage of that sort of stuff, eventually it's going to get over time, you know.
But it's not even the time. It's not even the gold or the fucking actual elegant lining. It's you know the time and then also the thought of it. You can't just say TY.
I don't know what Dad's doing, but he's made my nose really stuffy.
Oh dear. So how I see it is, you know, you're putting the stuff. You basically he has to take the shit out of his mail, out of his craft bag. Sorry. Then he has to go over to the mail section, then type that fucking dude's name out, and then send it. That is, you know, a lot of shit to just get someone just say 2 letters as their gratitude.
Cindertail's Singe tigers roll on
It's
their
just a bit-
backs instead
okay.
of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
I don't think TY really. TY is like what someone says when they want to act like they're thankful.
The inspectors
but they
will
can't actually
recommend
bother
our
to do any
moon
of
sugar be
their gratitude.
confiscated.
Or they don't want to be too cringy with their gratitude. Just say TYVM. Thank you very much. Anything like that.
To the east,
It's not even that much of a
plantation
difference. It's
burns.
just it makes
Was it
the
due
difference.
to the inspector's
person you're sending it to, you know?
recommendations? Who can say? Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets.
Why is that?
When moon sugar runs dry, people turn to smugglers. With smugglers comes skooma. But the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen.
What is moon sugar?
Ha! You pull this one's tail, yes? A white powder, very sweet, used as spice for food. Some of us believe it gives true insight into Jokajay, where all fates are bound. Others use it to brew skooma.
I just realised the fact that there's actually a character in this called Jokajay. I think that's
Evening? Why did they say evening? Oh, it's 5.
Yeah, it's coming on 6 o'clock. Skooma, tell me about Jokajay. I know what Kajay is. It's shadow. But what's Ja?
It is not this one's place. The monks at Two Moons Dance might instruct you if you seek them out.
2 Moons Dance. Okay. What will the farmer do if they fail the inspect? If you fail,
At best, the inspectors will.
Yeah, we already heard that. Okay, we know the Sench will not hunt, even though they're not Sench, not really. Will not hunt because they got sugar
blazing
products.
about like a sun-drunk serpent. To think you were once our greatest hunter. Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you.
Yes, Alfie, even you. What's wrong with the Sench tigers?
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid Sench. Lazy Sench.
Why can't they eat the rats?
They
Well, we...
already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, Sench eat rats, and then lazy Sench.
God, when are they gonna add mount swimming?
Yeah.
Not with sugar bellies.
Not even that
These
big of a deal.
useless Sench could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height. Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave.
Your mount touches the water, they just
Let this one
evaporate.
think. Without Sench hunters, what could... Thunderbugs. No, it would never work.
What about thunderbugs?
Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs...
When they try to protect their eggs?
Undoubtedly. But they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shock won't stop you.
Alright, I'll see if it works.
Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
How about you eat that pork instead? Go, another level up. Torch bug egg. Can't I collect all the eggs first? No? Oh dear, I have to do it one at a time.
We did not expect you so soon, Inspector Tarma.
I must finish this. One must arrive early to see the truth of things.
Come on.
The truth. But we have nothing to hide, Inspector.
I hear that often, Clan Mother. Far too often.
Seriously, will you allow me to do it, please? I don't give a Get rid of this horrible select this for reward shit. I don't want it.
The abundance of vermin about, Clan Mother.
Yeah, I'm trying. What the hell? It's not working. Get off. It's not allowing me to destroy the nests. It's glitched out again.
I could use a break.
Okay.
Fuck.
Get... Lock out. Lock out! I don't give a shit. I'm nowhere near fucking any enemies. And my fucking nose is so fucking blocked up at the moment because whatever that sonic arsehole of a farmer is fucking doing... If you can't breathe, you can't fucking think.
Know how that is.
And he's fucking been playing with my box of tissues again. Asshole! Get your own fucking tissues. Fucking germ spreader.
Who the fuck uses someone else's tissues? That's fucking gross.
The don't make me log out every time.
I could use a break.
This is Goitish stuff. There's literally a cinch on top of this nest with a blooming green hazy fog above it. What the hell? Weirdos. I'm sorry to say, but sugarcane would never grow in a place like that.
There's no
Another
question,
distraction.
Durandara. Your specialists certainly showed the vermin their place.
Of course, Inspector. We could expect nothing less of our specialists.
Halderil, make a note. Unorthodox methods, but vermin-free.
Sir.
Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone then?
I cleared away all the rats.
Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
Is there anything more I can do?
Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
Rat splatter! Okay, so we need to...
Will you be staying with us long, Inspector?
As long as necessary. One can only tolerate so much fresh air.
Truly. Then we'll endeavor to make your stay comfortable.
Don't fret over much. If my duty requires it, I can tolerate such rustic accommodations.
Fucking hell, elf. Piss off. Okay. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. I do not know what he's doing. He's used a solvent of some sort. It's gone to the back of my throat. He is annoying as anything.
Don't believe her lies.
Don't believe her lies. Shut up.
At last. This book had best be worth the price. What? What is that? Wait! I only wanted to make something beautiful.
Okay. Yes. I remember back in the day when you never used to be able to see absolutely anybody in this. On the starter islands. They're all, you know... absolutely no one. Yeah, Temple of... the Temple of what? No, don't give me a mission mark of the place. Oh yeah, this is the place with a lot of sheep. Although there's not a lot of sheep here. Has somebody been going around killing the sheep again? Okay, I need to go to the beach. That's where I'll find the book.
Knowledge is power.
Finally, Beza Joe will find this fabled brush.
What? What is this?
Please, no. This one will stop looking.
No, we're not going that way yet. We gotta head back down south. Hello.
Please, a moment.
There we go. Guess who I just bumped into?
Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger.
My master's life is in danger. Rune? Okay, I take it you gone.
I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking.
What do you need me to do?
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it?
Alright, I'll help you disrupt the
I have no
walls.
doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out.
Why are you in the temple?
My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course.
He is an asshole. Ilsil was studying the Morning Stone at Eagle Strand.
Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eel Kill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The Morning Stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us.
Did you learn anything about the Morning Stone?
Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Where is it? I swear I just saw a mission mark on the corner of my... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Note. Young Khajiit wandered into a camp last night. Said he looking for Hazard. If anyone asks where I am, I'm digging this fall and dragging this fool off to Hazak Hollow. He'll see the boss before his head and body part ways. We spotted Almeri on the beaches. If you need me, send a runner up and around the hill above Hazak Hollow. Double back to the dock near the entrance. Yeah, we know where the entrance to the dock at Hazak Hollow is. You can literally see it on the map. Moon Sugar Moses. Yep. Hey.
One moment, I'll bind your wounds.
There we go. Okay. Well, that's 6 o'clock, chappies. Now I've got to get something to eat before I go to get to bed to go to work. Oh dear, that's a lot of boxes. Nobody's been chatting then. Oh dear. Oh. Sad face. Sad face. Well, I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you very much, modders, for watching as well, because I know you do. I want to thank Morley. I want to thank Triforce Gaming. I hope his dentist appointment went well. I also want to thank... who else was here today? Cap1. Cap1 Plays was here today as well. He's hoping to actually get some more streaming done soon. So go check him out and give him a follow. Yes. Well, Lucifer Angel is currently at work at the moment. I don't blame her for that. In the meantime, let's find ourselves a raid. Here we go. Okay, who is live today? I should imagine quite a few people are actually doing Star Wars stuff. No, there is not. There's hardly anybody. Okay, let's actually go to actual Twitch. And check out the list there, rather than just the little sub-menu. There we go. And actually go and look at our following. It is a little bit early, I know. Most people don't actually come on until after 6 o'clock. But... okay. Okay, who is on? Well, I don't even know why I'm actually following you. Tildes. Let's go raid Mayadons, shall we? He's one of those retro great gamers. Everybody else is mainstream. Yeah, everybody else is mainstream. Yeah. Okay. Let's go give him a raid. Yeah. Control space. Yeah. Again, thank you very much, everybody, for coming today. I want to thank you all very much. And I shall see you all next week. I have been discussing with people whether or not I should actually do a third day streaming soon. I probably should. But it's finding the schedule to fit them in. But it's a bit hard. So I'm going to love you and leave you because I've got to get ready for work tomorrow. Life gets in the way, as Amanda keeps saying. Yes. So let's get ourselves on the end screen. And